Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Sorry it's late. Today sort of got away from me a little bit in the evening. I had some stuff to do and that sometimes takes a lot more time than it reasonably should, and takes it out of me. But we got a couple of things done, so that's something. I hope you're all well. Obviously it hasn't been that long. I don't have anything interesting to report particularly. Just that we're going to be playing Halo, and that hopefully we'll finally get through this bloody level. We left right at the end of it, and yeah, hopefully we'll get through this one, and then we can see what's next. That's pretty much all I have to say. Nothing interesting. I hope you're all good. It's lovely to see everybody. Hey, Rob got first. Nice. How are you, Rob? Hello, Adam. How are you doing? Hello, Willow. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Were you working today? Hello, Dougal. Welcome in. Dog. It was Dog, Nico. Also, hi, Nico. Did I win? Sadly not, Hag Brother, but I respect the attempt. Is it Koira or Koira? Willow. Rob did, yeah. You must be dreaming. Oh yeah, just happen to know that one word. We probably will read some Pride and Prejudice. I didn't read it yesterday, so hello Angry Juice, how are you? How is everything going? Hello Jerry, thank you very much for the bits. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Good old fisherman jumper. I was feeling chilly, so it was necessary, and I'm doing alright, thank you. A hydrate? Thank you. I will have. I'm trying to finish my drink, so we'll get there. Hello, Grant. How's your day going? Thank you very much for following, Nico. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. You caught 7 fish, Adam? That is a blinder of a day. I'm all good, thank you, Rob. I'm all good. How about you? Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hello, Vibrant. Very well, very well. How are you? Nice to see you, Liggy. All is good, all is good. How are you? How's your day? Hello, Purple. How are you? Have you been recovering well? And thank you. Welcome in, Aaron. Bonjour, Punch My Pixel. How goes it? I mean, they had nothing else, Hag Brother, to be fair to them. It's very comfy, Scallywag. It is very comfy, very warm. It's nice to see you. A few months ago. Interesting. What, there's no... Maybe you got sick of me. That'd be understandable. Hello, Neil Breen. It is not. It is not. We're just getting started, and then we'll be into the game. Hi, Kiyoshi. How are you? Halo. Halo. You're going to try to run it alongside me again, Matt? Be lurking. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Vibrant. And I'm glad that you're doing well. It goes well. Glad to hear it, Punch My Pixel. Yes, it will be 3. It will be 3 done. Okay. I was only kidding, Nico, but I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Interesting, Purple. I hope it does start to
Joking. Not another one?
I thought you only did that the other day. Is it just like remind them? Thank you so much, Roshki. Please don't tell me you've just managed to do it again. Report for duty. Thank you so much. I will. Thank you for subscribing once again. Crazy decision, but I'm doing alright, Kyoshi. I'm doing alright. I got some stuff done. Given up on that for now. Fair enough. Good evening, Tinky. How are you? That would be pretty devastating at the moment, Hag Brother. I'm needing some happily ever after, so I'd be pretty crushed if they did that. It told me to share. I wonder if... I feel like it was so recent. Usually they do it like after a month, but maybe they're just like, hey, it's time. Blimey, okay, Purple, yeah, that is a lot. Ooh, Liggy, that's a choice. I absolutely cannot sing PDS. I would love to be able to, but something you can do, Nico? Sure. Hello, Mr. Lewis K. All is well, thank you. How are you? It is nice to see you. Luke, thank
You're
you very
joking.
much.
Not another one?
Got to write it down. That's lovely of you. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. There can't be anybody left. Sorry, I just need to write that down because it doesn't tell me. Okay. I'm sure you're singing. You would be incorrect, but it's fun, isn't it? The voice of Yoda. Well, that's quite the accomplishment. Hello, Halo Gamer. Welcome in. I do not advise, if you are an expert, that you watch my gameplay, because I feel like it could be a real bummer. That's just a saying. You certainly have not. You have not. I'll try my best not to. Luke, I'll try my best. Hello, Pascal. I'm not, Connor, I'm not. No expert. Okay. What makes you feel a bit better? Little Kitty Big City. How was it, Purple? Finished it in a day.
You're joking. Not another one?
You lovely human being. Kyoshi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Haven't even started yet. Hello, Sicolo. Hey, Roshki's a legend. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're well, Miss Lewis K. Not very much. I've just got a few. I've been doing a lot of like life admin that I've been putting off. So I've been doing that and had work on the Monday, but nothing too crazy. And then just I saw my nephews. Been sleeping. That's pretty much it. I hope your week's been smooth. Hello, Banana. Nice to see you. That's good, Dan. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, how was it, Octies? Very much English, unfortunately, Connor. That's far too kind of you, Pingu. And thank you. It's a very comfy jumper. Big fan. But that's very kind. And I'm doing alright, Banana. How are you? I don't think so, Willow. I don't think so. Hello, Will Smith. How are you doing? Puzzle game collector. I've definitely heard of it, Purple. Chat deserves it. They certainly do. They certainly do. Oh, that sounds amazing, Pingu. I did, Pratham, I did. We had pie and jacket potato instead of mash because we had some leftover jacket potatoes and vegetables. It was delicious. Shout out to Kyoshi. What about you, Pratham? Have you eaten? Oh, nice, Banana. I hope it was a good day. Glad to hear it, Will Smith. I hope you have a safe walk. Scrapbook of Their Life family. You got a whole page? Living the dream, Dougal. That's so sweet. Since I dozed off, we didn't get very far. It took me a really long time.
He's my friend.
Hello, hang on, let me overthink this. That's a phenomenal name. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Strong the forces with you, Nico. No worries, Liggy. I hope work goes smoothly. Ooh, that sounds exciting, Mr. Lewis K. Congratulations on the new job. I hope it's going well and that you find your feet soon. That does sound alright, Octies. I think my dad's watching it. Sorry, Will Smith. It was decent. Time to go for one of my I'm sure you have time to go for many night walks before I get there. Oh, nice, Pratham. I'm supposed to be going tonight. I'll see how I do. Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. How are you? Okay, I'm all ready. Except it's not going to work because it's decided not to. But I am all ready. I've forgotten. We're going to have to get back into it. It's going to be rough, but wow, that would be horrifying for everybody, Rudy. Unless I suddenly got really good at it. I'm sorry that happened to you. Hello, the Eddie. How are you doing? They were so good, Luke. No, I don't, Arctes, unfortunately. They're not far, though. They live in the same town as me, so it doesn't take long to get to them, fortunately. Close enough that I can go over for bath and bedtime. It would be a dream to live with them.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hello, Yusik. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. You don't have to do it. I just want to make it clear. It will never... If you just want to come in and say hi, that's absolutely wonderful to me. I hope it hasn't got you into like a thing where you feel like you have to. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyoshi. I'm trying to finish my creatine. I keep getting distracted. Alright, Nico.
You're joking.
It's good to see you. Hey, Wolverine Blade, thank you so much for the sub. Hey, Mr. Ferdinanda. That's so kind of you, Wolverine Blades, thank you. How's your day going? Classic car. Cutting the rust. Is that exactly what it sounds like, Purple? You literally like cut the rust off. Now I'm ready. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Ferdinand. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hello, Dan. Nice, it is very nice. I used to be much further away until I moved back home. And that is definitely a big benefit of it. What music? Primarily I would say punk is the go-to. Or like post-punk, pop-punk, emo. That's kind of my... I like a mixture of everything though. It depends on my mood on the day. But they're like my go-to genres. It is, isn't it, Purple? I am enjoying it. I'm just not very good at it. Hello, Quarav. I am. Hang on, let me overthink this. Trying to make my brain work better. I hope that work goes well, Wolverine Blades, and thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I seem to collect you guys, Willow. It's an absolute honour. The inner wing. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, good luck with that, Purple. I do like Wolf Alice. I've seen them a couple of times, just once. They're phenomenal. You wait until McSleazy gets here. Hang on, let me overthink this. Biggest Wolf Alice fan I know. A fact or phrase that I've learned recently that I can share. A fact or a phrase. I feel like I have learnt a fact, but I couldn't tell you what it is because I don't retain information very well. I even looked some up for the pub quiz that I went to, so I definitely have, but whenever anyone asks something like that, it just, my brain empties itself, you know? Oh, we always are, Arcties. We barely ever send anything decent.
You're joking. Not another
Hey! Yeah. How are you, Brock? Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. What an honour. I really appreciate it. Legends. Also, I saw that you guys got me to Hype Train level 4. That's craziness. I'm just sat here yapping. Banana! Your 100 stream streak? Far too kind. And Kyoshi, I've just seen your 7 stream streak. And Adam's 40 stream streak. And Willow's 7. Wow, I really do miss those all the time. Thank you guys for your stream streaks. Appreciate it. Is this? This is Master Chief Collection, yeah. Hello, Kokon, how are you? I have heard that it is very good for you. I'm still not smart, as you can tell, by not remembering any facts. But I did learn recently. This might be wrong because I might be misremembering, but the fact that I learned recently from the pub quiz is that there are 118 elements on the periodic table. But now I'm doubting that, so probably look that up. They are a great band. They're phenomenal. Good vibes. Good evening, Danny Pitt. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? And good evening. Oh, Dougal. I'm sorry it's been a bad week, but I'm glad that there was something so sweet to lift you up. If the UK wasn't in the Big Five. The thing is as well, so we used to send good acts, and then everyone, when the voting came in, everyone hates us and nobody voted for us, so now we just stopped trying. But if we actually sent someone decent, people probably still wouldn't vote for us, but like, we should still just try to send decent people. We make good music. It's just nobody takes Eurovision seriously here, so it's like a big, well, that's not true, some people take it very seriously, but it's like a big party, so a month's worth of streaking. All that hard work, Willow. Devastating. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Will Smith. Hello, Melvindo. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? You definitely do, Willow. You definitely do. I have heard it's very fun. I have heard, maybe like, once I'm through the first... I forgot the music was going off. Maybe once I'm through the first game. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing, but I'm afraid. Hello, Sir Reginald, how are you doing? I usually do, I'm not watching it this year. I'm glad to hear it, Malvindo. Sing in English and pop and make it as good as you can. Yeah. I really like the, was it you guys? Yes, last year. I think you had my favourite one. The... Bada Bada Bastu. I've just made up those words. That was really, really fun. What, this year, Willow, or a different year? Good evening, Pastor Miles. Very well, thank you. How are you? It's been alright. I've been vaguely productive, Sir Reginald, so I'm exhausted from doing like 2 jobs. Another one, you sick? Thank you very much. These poor people, they're like, who is this channel and why should I care? And I give them no reason to. You're very kind, thank you. But yeah, it's been a good one. What about you, Sir Reginald? Glad to hear it, Danny. How's the game going? We've just started. I've literally, those were my first steps. I mean, obviously I've played some of the game, but today. Halo 3 Customs is where all the game modes. Oh, okay. So we need to get to Halo then. Halo 3. Am I in the flood or not yet? I don't think I am. Different year, fair enough. Hello, Dark Passenger, how are you? Finish. Yeah, I remember that. Jargonaut was like, just so you know, it's actually finished. And I was like, okay, fair enough. You're also home to one of my favourite bands, which is The Hives. They're phenomenal. So funny. Yeah, that would be fun, Will Smith. That would be fun. My usual medieval greetings. I loved it. It felt very natural. An enemy. Okay, I don't know if I've met them yet. Heartbreaks. I'll know. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Duck Hunt Infection. Okay. It's so good on headphones, isn't it? Made chicken curry? Ooh. In the cold sun. I hope you feel prepared for work. Hell yeah, chicken curry.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top.
No, you're alright. It was a while ago, Will Smith.
We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Why was I in there then? It's not Skyrim key. Don't need to keep crouching. So I have to commandeer a ghost, which is one of these things, right? Are they sleeping still? Are they sleeping outside in the freezing cold? If we don't need to sneak, that will help. We don't, that was brutal though. Why is this going? Is someone asleep at the wheel? Oh. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, there was no one there. Really? How do I get them? I feel like we shot the other ones way less and they blew up. Or is this one not going to blow up? Can I reach it with a grenade? No. So close. Except not. Okay, I don't seem to be doing any damage. I want to go down here. What's happening on this level? Okay. Wait. There should be another plasma grenade. Let me get some more ammo. Quick, Fortnite is free, Willow. The base game is free. It's just if you buy anything in the shop that it's not. That was like on my headphones. You did, Matt. It was all this level. I didn't get anywhere, so I wouldn't worry. Enjoy, Gareth. I hope it goes smoothly. Hello, Duboops. I wanted to buy my PC. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like completely. At least it's all clean and done, Pastor Miles. It's annoying that you stayed up doing it, but at least it's already done now for when he is able to get it. Do you have a... I'm gonna sneeze. My chair started turning. Could you stop shooting? Stop writing. Right, I've had enough of you. I was hoping there'd be a first aid kit doodah, but cool. I need to go back where they can't get me. But I can get them. There's also a sleeping hunter up there that fortunately hasn't woken up in all of this. Right, don't blow yourself up, Kira. Try hitting it though, that would help. Done? Not done. Now done. Finally. Can hear myself think. It's desolate. Where's my... There we go. I do wish there was a health kit down here. That would be helpful. Never mind. Anyway, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I knew I was going to get more sniper ammo. We're fine. I haven't played any, but I saw a tiny bit of Barlord playing it, Pastor Moles. Have you played it? Commandeering a vehicle. Would have been smart, yeah. Give me like 5 minutes on a level to let me find stuff before assuming I'm too dumb to do it myself. Let me explore a little bit, and then if I'm not getting it... Have you tried commandeering a vehicle? When did this game come out? I don't know about the original, but the Master Chief Collection is 2014. The original's like 2001 or something crazy, isn't it? Heroic, yeah. Hello, Richard. Ooh, how's Rogue, Arctes? Thank you for the hydrate. Adam, what I might very quickly do is go and blow my nose. And take a hay fever tablet, and I will be right back, because I don't want to keep sneezing and being snotty and gross. So, give me 1 minute.
You're joking. Not another one?
Good job I muted my microphone, because I just absolutely smacked my knee on the desk. Sorry, I made it all the way back in here before I realised that I'd not taken my hay fever tablet, which was the whole point of me going out there. So apologies for that. You sick. Thank you for the gifted membership again. That is far too lovely. Ooh, I've been craving that recently, Rob, and then I keep forgetting to buy the components I need for it. I hope you enjoy your salad. 25 years ago nearly. That's crazy. There's some... interesting, Willow. Yeah, it is free to download and play. Halo 3 on 360. I am enjoying finally playing them. And it got me. How are you finding it, Pasta Miles? Only 25. Sorry, that was annoying. Noisy. Will we see a little... Not today, but I think I might play that tomorrow, Richard, and then play Skyrim on Sunday. That's the way I'm leaning. Just Halo today. Hello, Pino, how are you? How are we saving the galaxy? I've barely touched it. But otherwise it's alright. How are you? Good evening, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Welcome in. 2001. Cool. On Italian language? So impressive, Arties. DJ stream when? What, on the decks? Yeah, definitely. That rocket launcher was needed. See you. If you're heading off, Danny, then it was lovely to see you. This chair is... Hello, Corbin. How are you doing? Definitely. Hello, Braden. And repetition. Amazing. It's commitment, Dawson. That's what really sells it. How's your day been? Where am I at in the game? Assault on the control room, but we've been doing this mission and we did it for the entirety of the last stream and I still didn't finish it. It is neither. It's water. It's just still water. I got it from work the other day and I keep forgetting to drink it. It means I don't have to fill my cup up as much. Pick up and drop often. Yeah, I get it. It is very warm, thank you, Grant. It was needed today. I'm really chilly for some reason. I needed an extra layer. So we're ready. Where's my banging tunes gone? I was really enjoying the drums. You're alive, unfortunately. And awake, also, unfortunately. I know they want me to steal one of these, but as soon as I steal one of these, I'm going to have to fight that hunter. And he's looking right at me, you see. I need to get round the side without him seeing and staring. It's too much for risk. What am I stuck on? Big rock. That'll do it. Well, that was easier, doing it that way. I don't care if it's cowardly. It works. A mirror mission? Ah, what does that mean, Bush? Look at how injured I got. Bummer. Oh, that's alright, Corbin. I can assure you you won't have missed much. I hope that work's been going well. More Skyrim. I'm thinking Sunday, because Sundays are my kind of Skyrim day usually anyway. I plan to stream tomorrow, but I think I'll stream Claire Obscure tomorrow. Whoop. And then is there any loot? Should I have also got the... I'm supposed to get the vehicle, aren't I? They're all sleeping. Ah, we've got big boys up there. Who's going to cause me the most problems? Oh. I hear one. That one's asleep. There were two of them. Not anymore. Okay, let's go get some more ammo. What is up here before I... I'll go get some more ammo and then I'll go up that way. Is that... Do I have to use the vehicle to get up onto that first layer? That makes sense. Whee! I'm just worried there's going to be like a secret bit of loot here. So I'm just going to go up and then we can turn around. You're not going to give me any loot? Lame. Okay, all the others are dead except that one that's sleeping down there. So we'll go and smack them in a minute. I don't know if I trust myself to get all the way back down again. Have I already been on that bridge? I can't remember where I've been and where I haven't. I do wish we could sprint as well. What game have I enjoyed the most this year that I haven't played before? None of the games I've played this year I've played before. I think every single game I've played on stream so far has been a first playthrough. The only thing I have on my list that I've played before that I want to play is Horizon Zero Dawn. Which I just haven't got to yet. So all of them. I've loved like all of them for different reasons. Dead Space was such a surprise to me because I thought I was going to absolutely hate it and just be terrified the whole time. So that was quite a nice surprise. Thank you for the super sticky, Usik. It's such a beautiful one. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Yeah, so I feel like I've loved them all for different reasons. Obviously Skyrim's incredible, but then I did start that last year, so I don't know if that counts. Getting to play Halo. E33's blowing my mind. What else have I played? I feel like I've played more. I need to update my games. Storytelling narrative. Nice. That would have been amazing past miles. Can you imagine? Hello Zero, thank you very much for the bits. How are you? Sorry, I'm just catching up. Oh, okay, fair enough, the bush. I get it. Hello, Argazillion. Awake. No worries, Dawson. I hope the shift goes well. Yeah, oh, okay, nice, Danny. I'm very glad you got one. It's nice to still have you. Got the day off? Hell yeah. I hope you have a good day off. Yeah, that's my plan. I will stream Skyrim on Sunday. I won't be streaming Saturday. But any multiplayer game? Yes, I've played a couple of multiplayer games. I played a lot of Fall Guys. Played a fair bit of I've played a fair bit of They Don't Fly. Of Fortnite as well. For my sins. I don't think I did need this, you know. I think I could have just run. I played a lot of Call of Duty back in the day. Especially during lockdown. I feel like that's kind of it though. Oh no, I do need it for the next level. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. No idea what the story is. Hello Morphales, how are you doing?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, my hidden ID or hidden id. Welcome, thank you very much for following. Start streaming so late. I know it is late today. I just had some stuff to do, and it got away from me a little bit. My dad was laughing at me saying he doesn't know anybody who takes so long to eat either, so that probably played into it. But yeah, just had some stuff to get through. This week's been like weirdly kind of busy and heavy, so I've... Andre, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the super chat. How have you been? Welcome in. Glad it's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday for you, Corbin. And I'm glad also that work has been good. But yeah, I don't know exactly why I'm so late today. Time just kind of escapes me. Hello, Bobby. And either got a war. Yeah, I played the first one on stream. I haven't played the second, as in like 2018's one. 2018? I haven't played Ragnarok yet though. I do really want to. Hello, Wesley. How are you doing? Good evening. Moving on ledges. Halo is simpler. I just thought there might be some loot. See you later, mate. Hello, Pedro, if you're still here. Love you. I hope you're well. I'm glad to hear you're alright, Zero. I'm doing alright, thank you. Always too kind. Hello, TJ. That's good timing. You guys came in together. I'm well. I'm very well. How are you both? Are you prepping for Saros, TJ? Too kind, Andre. How are you? I've just seen you say hello. I hope that you're well. Lots of love to Lisbon. The Fall Guys is so good.
Not another one?
Roshki. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Pedro. The reason for the season. And the OG. I really appreciate it, Roshki. Thank you for the gifted sub. Andre. Thank you very much for the super chat. You can just say hi. Playing online games eventually. Yeah, I feel like I kind of go through stages. I'm definitely more of a single player story game kind of gal. Did not mean to shoot them in the crotch there, but I will take it. What was I saying? I was rudely interrupted. I do prefer like single player story games when I really want to sit down and play, but if I want to switch my mind off, I'll play a multiplayer. Play something light. I just don't think I'm very competitive. I've never been very good at them, so... Yeah, same purple. Last few minutes. Hell yeah, Zero. I hope you get home soon. The slowest eater? I don't know what it is, Future. Also, hello, Future. I've always been like this. Like, it used to be really bad. And actually, my nephews kind of like it. You sick. The two of you are cut from the same cloth. Thank you so much, you sick. I really appreciate it. How do I say the O, Octies? Sorry. I'm ignorant. Good walk, Willow. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've always been like this. A 3-stream streak. Enjoy your streak, Juggernaut. I hope all the essays went well. To my class. Oh, nice. Good luck, TJ. I hope it goes well. I'm never late, nor am I early. I arrive precisely when I mean to. Unfortunately, I am often late. I wish that were true. Slow eater, late, just general nightmare to know, really. Hey! Thank you so much for subscribing, Barrington the Bold, and using your Prime. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I have to take my final. Nice. It is time. It is time. I hope that you get you can get a good deal on it, TJ. That's very exciting. Yeah, Pedro. How are you doing? You too, Andre. I hope you're well. Hey, that's so kind of you, J-Bros. Thank you very much. Far too generous. I hope that it comes back to you. Stick to single player, they're usually more fun, yeah. I don't mind multiplayer with friends, just like messing around. Ouchie. But, oh my god. How did that happen? Danny, thank you so much. Hang on, I didn't actually see... I'm going to do that just in case it shows anything about someone. I turned around too late to see what you said. I have a horrible feeling I might be getting a migraine. You are far too kind, Danny. I've barely done anything, but thank you. I appreciate it. Pokemon has me in the mood for some turn-based. Yes. Yes. Our digestive system was not made. See, this is what I used to try to say as well, Future. I never used to be able to argue it. My mum still goes on about, apparently it took like 2.5 hours to eat a bowl of Nesquik as a kid, which also, that must have just been mush by the end of it, but it is. Thank you, Future. I hope it is with you too. Hello, Kristen. General nightmares. I mean, I still overeat. I feel like I just spread it out. Heresy. Brock just inhales like a pelican. There's no chewing. I don't know, I've never seen Brock eat. I'm just... You guys are far too kind. We'll get that a new camera in no time if we're not careful. Right, be very, very quiet.
Over there!
You. Bummer. That was quite generous. Appreciate it, Chris. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, Andre. And I hope that work wasn't too bad and that you can get some good rest soon. Lovely little pirouette from them there. Oh no. Does it still exist? Will I ever see it again? Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it? Okay, so it's faster than me. I'm supposed to wait for you to have a go and then you turn your back like that. There's that sixth sense again. It's got to be slightly higher for their heads. Okay, well, I'd rather you didn't. I'd really rather you didn't. I didn't see these guys when I was on the fin. Come on. Okay, it didn't turn its back that time. Ah! Why are you not turning your back? It's like the one thing I was told. Trying to still get its stomach. Can they blow up? Oh. Got him. Is it like so like Ragnarok? Should I just keep making different noises and see if we get it? You also got Slay the Spire too? I think Dick was playing a lot of that, TJ, and really enjoying it. Hunters and Pistols? Oh no. I'm afraid of what that clip is, Brock, but thank you. Hello, real Eric Cartman, how are you doing? The pistol's so good, Will Smith. I will not be dropping it. Possible nap incoming. Enjoy if it does. If it does descend, banana. I've never played it, Andre. But it does have like a bit of an arcadey feel in the best way, this game. All about the savouring. The shout heresy. Any chance, really, Brock. Hello, the Toms. We're playing Halo. What are you doing? A lot of the first one. Nice. A little darker. Longer. Ragnarok. Am I getting there? Or am I really spoiling it now? Hello, Batwoman. Welcome in. Riding the lightning while mastering the puppets. Be nice, wouldn't it? I don't feel like I am, Damon, but I hoped for some inspiration by calling it this. I also hoped that one of the names might work a bit better, like Master of Hunters, but that I'm definitely not the Master of Hunters. Master of Grunts doesn't really work. So we went with this. Can't pass up a good heresy. We love it. Good night, Purple. Get some good rest. I hope that it all goes well with the car tomorrow. Watching me play Halo. Could be better for you, the Toms. It could be better. It is nice to see you, though. I might have to take, on top of my hay fever tablet, we might have to take something for my brain in a minute, because my head hurts. I'm afraid. Oh, that's the room that killed me last time. Bro. Did one of them just say sorry? Oh! Right. This is where we flew across to. And then I immediately died and then the Banshee didn't come back. Guardian. Does that door just stay open? Because what if I just throw a grenade and run? I wonder if that would work. Where am I going? That's no good to me, is it? Or is it? No, it's not any good. I guess I could run up there, but so I was going to keep going then. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this without death, but oh, not one of the blue sword ones. No! Please no! Nowhere near. That one definitely didn't hit. Might have to go back down for more ammo if I'm not careful. Give me these. Oh, you're right there. Goodness gracious me. Thank you for that. Master of Grunts. Yeah, it did occur to me. How's your day going, Damon? You should look up how the O sounds in the word obvious. Ah. So like, I'm trying to think, I know it's in Norway, but Ragnarok. Halo from the other side. Nice to see you, Buckish Rogue. He seems okay, Grant. He seemed okay. He seemed very happy with himself that day, and he seemed fine the last few days. What worries me more is that cheese is obviously really salty, even for people, but especially for dogs, and I'm just a bit worried about his little kidneys. But I think that's just me being extra nervous because our middle rescue dog had kidney failure, and it has probably scarred me a little bit. He drinks lots of water, he gets lots of exercise, he's usually a very healthy boy, so hopefully this music's banging. If the rescue is red, it hits. I think it's more that it looked like it wasn't going to, but... Hello, Dan. Welcome in, Craig. How's your day been? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. How are you feeling, Batwoman? How's all the packing and stuff going? Absolute heresy, that one. Terrible. It's understandable. I was trying to think of an example of that A, and the only one I could think of, I don't even know if it has it on it, was Svalbard, which I'm pretty sure is in Norway, and I didn't even say it properly then. It is amazing, Sir Reginald. Oh, is it good, Rob? You can make a garden, you can make your own wine, now you can make a salad. Is there anything you can't do?
Scanning. Covenant
Finally.
forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Ooh. Wait, as in the whole Halo's control center? Have they been eliminated, Cortana? It's sassy walk.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Whoa. Okay, so we are orbiting something. Master Chief in his high heels.
That terminal, try there.
I honestly thought he just scratched his head. I was like, bruh.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access.
What does that?
Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys?
The
What do
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him.
Why can't we
Before
use
it's
full
too late.
sentences, Cortana? That would be helpful. Ooh. new narrative navigator. I'm gonna start running like that.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate
Why have I got...
radio in,
Why'd you
and
take my
I'll come
sniper
with
away
you.
from me? You bastard. Milo hasn't been eating his food because he wants cheese sprinkled on top. I know. Jake does it where if you open the fridge and he hears rustling like of a packet, he comes in with his ears all fluffy because he's like, cheese? And every time my parents cave, which means that I never can. It doesn't. I thought that was an A. Never mind. You've put your back out? Oh. I mean, it was almost inevitable, but that sucks. That's crazy you've done so much. Just the PC left. The most precious cargo. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Dan? You can't, Rob? I just got one today. It's in a month, but... Put it back in. The new graphics. I will have a look at those. Good point. Yeah, she's kicking off. The captain is the key. Oh. The Covenant the real threat? No. I thought the bad guys were the Covenant. That's how much I've retained. Good evening, Gohan. I'm doing alright, thank you. How's your day? Hades 2. I think I watched TJ play a bit of that. The Toms. It looks so nice. Hephaestus. That sounds majestic, the Toms. What was he the god of? Hephaestus? Hello, Akira-san. How are you? How's your day going? Brain is full of... I mean, there we go. Thank you, Mjolnir. In the next episode of Halo. Oh, okay, that's exciting, Craig. Definitely Flying Huckleberry. We'll have a look at the new ones, but... And then remember when they called the worst part of Microsoft after her, and it's terrible? Hell yeah, TJ. At 144p, it's like, you don't actually want to see this. Oh, you're on Endor. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hephaestus is smithing. I mean, I kind of get it. Hello, Spooky Seance. Very well. How's your day? There you go, Octave. You nailed it. Gonna go to the gym. I'm not. I'm gonna eat, hide in the basement. Nice. I'm very glad to hear that. I think you need that every once in a while. Go on. Especially you. The bad guys were the friends we made along the way. Devastating. How will we recover from this betrayal? I don't rate this gun very highly. I'm pretty sad that we just lost. Hang on, let's have a look. These are the new graphics. The water's definitely better in new graphics. But the atmosphere is so much better in the old graphics. Did not enjoy that noise. Master Chief of Puppets. I keep calling you in with them, Jerry. How are you? The God of Smithing. Since 12. Ooh, that's very busy. I once again have not left the house in a couple of days. I do need to get out and about. I think I'm going to go to the gym after the stream. Oh, I've already got full life. Never mind. Whoa. Oh dear. Okay, well that's a terrible sign. These are sniper rounds, aren't they? No, shotgun. I can't hear you. He said he'll repeat, but I can't bother to wait. I don't like how many health packs are there. That's kind of a terrible sign. Where's your... There we go. Now, we saw some run. I think over here. We didn't get all the birds in any of the levels so far, I don't think. In fact, I think we've missed by one in each level. Hunt Ewoks. It looks like, is it Dagobah, where he trains with Yoda? Or is that something else? I need to rewatch the original trilogy. No, not on Xbox, Emats. This is on PC. I appreciate that very much, Pastor Miles. I didn't even see. As I said, please, there is literally no need. Most of the time I just ignore it. It's only if something is like relentless. So please don't distract yourself from stuff that you need to do. I try my best. I'm struggling with both Halo and Clair Obscur. I need to up my game. I need to have a brainstorming session. But I appreciate it. No, I've never played any Halo Spooky Seance. This has been my first experience of any of them. I think it's the lighting. I know they wanted to make it brighter, but I think it loses so much atmosphere when they do. Sorry, I'm just doing a loop because I'm curious. They gave us so much level and didn't seem to expect us to explore a huge amount of it. Unless we're going to come back. That is... Yes, thank you. I get to keep my nerd license. Hello Sneezy Wagwan, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Yes, I'd never played a Halo and I've always really wanted to, and then finally we got around to it once we voted. Hello BGC, how are you? And I'm glad that you're doing well, Jerry. I'm doing alright. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to do much damage, Gohan. Hello D-Mace. I am, thank you, I hope that you are too. I'm going to feel lazy. No, it's to try to catch up, Gohan. You've gone like every day. I haven't been in weeks. And there's no reason except I'm just not finding the right time to go. I feel awful. Like my legs. I need to exercise. I need to get some movement going. And it will be cathartic. So definitely don't go. You need a restful evening. I've had nothing but restful evenings. Why would you make it look like there would be loot here and give me nothing? It's outrageous. Okay. Let's go. And they gave me sniper ammo, or some kind of ammo. I'm really concerned there's so much health there. Zoned in? Hardly. Never a good sign, Rob. Hey, I'm glad you had a nap, D-Mace. The Southeast US equivalent. I kind of want a tea now that you're talking about it, Rob. A mixed. Hey, they're all similar, Sneezy. They're all similar. One's a beer. One's a stout. And cider's in the same family, you know? I hope you're feeling okay though. That's not an Ipsy. Okay, thank you. Yoda man. For goodness sake. Good night, the Toms. You get good rest. Hello, Hizamu. How are you doing? Person posted it. Oh. That's obviously a hunter. Thank you, Posmos, I appreciate it. Didn't convince you? Didn't recruit you? We have Viscounts. I need to buy some Viscounts. We talk about them enough. Wagwan. Yeah, it's how Sneezy says hello. Angry Juice. Me too. Thank you for making me feel better about my claim, Grant. This level scared you, as did the level after this. My understanding of the story so far is that we have been pitched as like, you know, oh, we were just exploring space or being, you know, policing space. And then these guys just randomly attacked us and we don't know why. And then we crash landed and we had to go help the captain and all that stuff. I don't know if I'm fully believing that. But then I also don't know if they're going to subvert it that much. But it seems to me they're not hunters, it's just them. I'm worried it's their home and we're the invaders. Or they could also just be another invading force like us. Ouchie. So I'm not quite sure. Cortana's obviously just found something out, but we don't get to know what that is yet because she didn't use her words. Just gonna check once again in case there's loot. There is not, and now I have fallen to my death. Can I not get back up there now? I see that gun. Is there someone on it? Oh, now we're too far. It's too far. There's no one on it. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I wonder. I would say eating would help, Sneezy, definitely. Easy convincing, I'll get a bit. Since you're in Germany? That's crazy. Okay, I'm glad that you've had dinner at least. Staros, yeah. You heard what you wanted to hear, D-Mace. Oh, I know, Angry Juice. It's not something I would usually say, but... I get it, Fast Miles, I get it. A rocket launcher. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Me too, D-Mace, me too. Carry on top. Yeah, exactly, Sneezy. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, BGC. That's brutal. Mint Oreos. I mean, a lot of that sounds like something you can have, particularly the ice cream and the Oreos. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Howie. No, you're going to kill me because you just hit me with all the spines. Oh, I thought it was still up. No! Where are you? That last one's still alive. Where are you? There's two. That took a lot of shots considering how close I was. Okay, you came out of here. Are we going? I think we might be going in there. Let me check. Actually, I will change this as well for a better charged one. I'm gonna need some ammo. Is it worth dropping back down to restock and then coming back up? I don't think so. It's quite a long way. Wait, where are we? Hello, Beaker. How are you doing? Humanity. Okay. I'm probably not going to read about the story of Reach and stuff because I haven't played it yet. I don't want to see any spoilers. Okay, nice. Thanks, Puffsmiles. Spring water and some... Ooh, cherry capsules. I hope they work, BGC. Hello, gives you a message. Couldn't watch. That's alright. I'm glad that you're getting good sleep. Hopefully at some point I'll get myself back in check and I'll be streaming a little bit earlier. So at least people can come say hi. But I wouldn't bank on it. Hello, Chocolate Content. I'm enjoying it so far. I am enjoying it. Another half day. Definitely seems like you needed that rest. I did very little. I did get some jobs done. Nothing crazy, but I finally was a little bit productive. Which has left me feeling exhausted for no reason. I will have to look that up, Octies. They're trying to run. A needler. I have used a needler. I just find it a bit difficult en masse. Running into the pillows. I played Resistance. I watched my brother play Resistance Fall of Man. It really terrified me. Hello, O'Grady. How are you? I know, they are so cute, aren't they, VGC? The noises they make are so funny. Small amounts of cheese, Grant. Yeah, small amounts. Not a piece like this big. He had the time of his life. I think it should, in a way, Rob, but not to fall asleep early. I mean, if you need to sleep, I think you should be, but I'm glad that you're good. Yeah, but no. Needler. Early stream times. I should start at 8 PM. That's my aim. I used to stream at like 4 PM. Then it pushed to 6, and then it kind of settled around 8 p.m. because I can eat my dinner and then stream. But it just hasn't been happening. I've been so out of whack for so long. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. A stretch. Hello, Yanni. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? Fair enough. Yeah, I got some stuff done, Akira-san. I'm a baby with stuff like that, Akira-san. Story was splendid. Interesting. We'll do a toe touch. 8 is early for me, and I've been way off. Yeah, Sneezy, they do love it. It's just that it's not very good for them. Did I? I didn't. I didn't quite get... I think I maybe got 6 or 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Sorry. So that could also be playing into it, D-Mace. I've been falling asleep really late, actually. The problem is, Octies, that's why I say at the end of the stream or at the start of the stream, like when I'm next going to be streaming, because in terms of doing it long term, my days and weeks change quite frequently at the last minute, and I'd rather do a stream when I didn't think I was going to be able to than have to cancel one, because it makes me a bit anxious. I don't like cancelling them if I can avoid it. So I would love to do a schedule, but things aren't really set for me at the moment. So 13 out of 10, hell yeah. Giving one as a treat. That's alright. The little gang. Right, let's do a stretch. I will do a toe touch. If you would like to join me, be gentle with yourselves and make sure you breathe through it. Now that I've stood up, I might very quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be as quick as I can. It will rise just like the desk does. Not that I've done that at all. I probably should do it more often because I'm not exercising. But I don't want to, so... If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being incredibly lazy. How do you work? Why are you so... What on earth is happening here? Why can't... Why is it at like... Did it drop? Why are you so wobbly? Oh, it literally did just loosen earlier. Right. Well, that doesn't seem good. Because that could have fallen off. And now you're wonky. Am I being stupid? Okay. Anyway. Sorry. The lazy dream. Thank you, D-Mace. I wish I wasn't. Hello, Jordan. You got to schedule late night streams. If I'm live, it'll be in the evening. That's the best I can give people. Well, that's the point, Azrael. It's died because old people like me use it. It's the only way to get kids to stop using cringe new slang. Is I've got to start saying it, and then it goes away. I have read this before, BGC. I didn't realise it was those ones particularly. I do hope that they help. No, that's always been there, Sneezy. It's a big rug. It's just usually been hidden, and it's been at a different angle. Bungie Days on the 7th of July, 343. Ooh, interesting. Just like my back. Well, definitely don't do that next time. Gerald 2.0. I don't think 1 and 2 are, Dan. I'm pretty sure they're all originally Arabic numerals. The one true chair. Will arise from exile. It's not an exile, it's just retired. Thank you, Beaker. A little goofy. There we go, that's the aim. Skippity. That one might be a little bit beyond me, Angry Juice. There we are. Not too kind, Akira-san. I'm glad to hear it, Sneezy. It's how I know it's you. I don't even have to look at the name. When I look up and it says Wagwan Kira, I'm like, oh, it's Sneezy. Oh, I don't know. Appreciate it, Vika. Where was I? I was up there. I was debating getting more ammo, and then I said no. This feels like it's moved and become super inconvenient now. Okay, let's get it together. I love that I can just single-handedly do that. I mean, I guess I am Master Chief, so it does kind of make sense. Someone's blowing on a bottle. Oh, hello. How did they know I was here? How did they know to send the lift? It's just so... I don't know. Soulless. Ew. Mm-mm. Whenever there's shields, we're about to have a really bad time. Unk Maxin. You're just incorrect. But thank you, Eric Cartman. It's kind of you. They want a German beer competition. Best American style beer. Yeah, they're not like best beer. They're like within this category. There's some decent ones that I've had over there. Okay, the heck is it? Don't look it up, Craig. You'll be depressed. The what? It's definitely more atmospheric. Definitely. I think it's very upsetting. Octies. I think it is. Did he just say I smell? It always just seems to be people who are painfully insecure and very unhappy.
More here.
I mean, we've always had versions of it, but see, so smart, Postmos. Stay on brand. Favorite drink of choice? It depends. I love a Beamish, which is, or if I can't get Beamish, then Guinness. I will have a beer occasionally. I like white wine. I like a dry rosé, not a sweet rosé. But then I also like whiskey and tequila. So it depends. It depends on the occasion and it depends what you're offering, you know. I know, so good, isn't it, Jordan? And very accurate. Very accurate indeed. Should have been faster. Didn't actually need to zoom at all. Why are you so noisy? Yeah, exactly, D-Max. Not all at once. Just, in different situations, you know? They died almost identically. Why am I just standing there? Again, why was I just standing there getting hit? Please tell me that's in the game and it's not my headphones making that popping. Canadian vodka, Jaeger or Guinness? I don't think I've ever tried Canadian vodka. Personified code. Jameson's delicious, Akira-san. Really is. I've never tried Japanese whiskey, but apparently it's really good. My dad's tried some very expensive, from a local pub where he knows the barman, which is always a bad sign. Lights and everything. Oh, Mr. Ferdinander, I'm sorry. This is fine. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, I used to drink it when I was like 15, Craig, and now I can't look at it. Like sweet rosé. Yeah. I get it, Gohan. I went to, I think I've said before, I was really screwed over by Belgian beer and my own choices, but it is good when it's good, Azrael. Oi. Sweet skooma. It's so good, Elinya. A dial-up modem, I know. Okay, thank you, I'm glad. Speakers beep. I think they sometimes still do. We did find out the mating call. Yeah, for sure, Akira-san. A pup date? Okay, I will go get Jake. When a bar didn't have JD. Oh, so much better. Way superior. Thing is, if you're mixing it, it's actually nicer with lemonade than with Coke. Jack Daniels goes better with Coke because they're both really sweet, but Jameson tastes better if you're going to mix it. I mean, you should have ginger ale, but a lot of places don't have it. So people are always like, is ginger beer okay? And I'm like, no, you animal. Lemonade is the go-to if you're mixing. Oh, okay, for good luck, I will run and quickly get him in that case. I'll put this camera on in case he comes in before me so you can see him. Good boy. You're a good boy. Just Popo. Popo. Oh, very good boy. Good boy. I've got to say good luck. Say good luck to TJ. Oh, thank you. It's a lovely kiss. Thank you. It smells like your biscuit. You say good luck. We're just putting up with all the fuss. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. He's so sick and tired of all the affection. Another big yawn. Another big yawn. Come here. Jump up. Jump. Come on. Get up. You don't want to. You don't want to. Who's going for this? Who's going for this now? Oh, now you're doing it. When it's your idea. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. You're such a good boy. It was good cornrows. I know. Don't you get that? Alright then. Alright. I'll just take him out. Come on.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you for the redeem. A spoiled pup. He's such a good boy. I hope he brings you good luck. He did 2 enormous yawns to show how he feels about you having to do finals. I do hope that helps. TJ. Where are we? Full-bodied. What does that mean in a white and a rosé? 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps. What about 3 packets of crisps like I had the other week? It was literally Monday. Ooh. That is crazy. Yeah, it's nicer. You get more of the flavour of it, Brock. More of the flavour of the whiskey. It's tasty. And 90s kids. Hola, Elias. Ginger beer, especially if it's Jamaican. What, with whiskey, BGC? Or, I think ginger beer is fine. It's just mixing whiskey and ginger beer. Rum goes well with ginger beer. But orange fizzy Lucozade with the red flavoured Smirnoff is a good cocktail. I just put the kettle on, by the way, to make a cup of tea, so I'm really sorry. I am going to pop out again in a second. It's just because I think I'm getting a headache, and sometimes caffeine or... I also just want a cup of tea because Rob mentioned it. He's a good boy. What the dog doing? Wow, Pastor Miles, that makes me feel sick. Why would you say that? Kids who were born when Modern Warfare 2 released, who are now turning 18. He's such a good boy, isn't he? He did a very good paw there. Sometimes he's not so on it. Gives the false chair the side eye. He won't jump up on my lap on this one. His expressions. He's such a nervous boy, isn't he? It's so funny because I feel like he just side eyes and then has his like ears plastered down nervous look when he doesn't look like that most of the time. But he's a good boy. Broadchurch for sure. It is, isn't it, Yanni? Hello, Agnitra, how are you doing? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'll buy you one when we eventually have real life friendship. Do you think so, Sneezy? I mean, that's definitely probably safer. Bodied means how much weight on the palate. Oh, fascinating. Did I say hello, Eric? Because you said bless me. You said bless you to me earlier. And I saw your name, and in my head I said hello. But now I'm questioning whether I actually said it in real life. It's just normal, like, tea, English breakfast tea. Black tea, whatever it is. Mine's Clipper. I like theirs the best. Hello, Living Satori. How are you today? You have a cat named Jake? Well, I hope that Jake is well, Soupsa. Lucozade apple with Fireball whiskey? Okay, I kind of see like a spiced apple number. A beer any day. I feel like it's going to have been... It's going to have boiled, so I'm just going to go and... If I sit it on there, it's going to get way too strong. I'm going to go and put the tea bag in, and then we'll figure it out. Be 1 second. just went for it. I sacrificed some brew time, but it had to be done. We can settle in now until inevitably that makes me instantly need a wee. Oh, McSleazy. I hope that you are having a good shift. We've probably already lost you, but thank you so much for the bits. It's lovely to see your name. It's very comfortable. Thank you, Jordan. It's very warm. I needed it today. I'm chilled for some reason. But yeah, very fisherman vibes. It's comfy. I'm glad you're doing all right, Living Story. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. I didn't say hello. Cool. Well, I saw your name and I said it in my head, Eric. And I hope you're having a good day. Why have you moved? There we go. That's a bit better. The caveat that nobody drinks Fireball because it tastes good. Free McSleazy. Yeah, that does sound really, really good, Rob. My friend is a fiend for Captain Morgan's. In fully boiled. Oh my word. 3 weeks, Brock. Steam burns are so frightening. And they happen like... I don't know. I think people think they're not as bad as they are. Do you know what I mean? That sounds awful. You poor thing. Proportional. Interesting. Okay. Trying to figure out how to get off the sofa. She's done it. Good for her. Currently, of course you are. Oh, thank you for following. If I didn't see it, Waves. Appreciate it. That is not fisherman vibes. Aren't they called fisherman jumpers? Like the Aran ones? I know this isn't an Aran one, but cozy in the cabin. Please. I would love to be cozy in the cabin. A beagle is a breed of dog, but my dog is he's a Springer Spaniel. But beagles are very cute. Yeah, I burnt myself with an iron as well. I burnt myself with many things. An oven door. I caught something falling out the oven with this bit of my arm, which was not smart. Yeah, it does, Living Story, because the foundation under the floor is just pure concrete. And then I'm down the end. There's only one radiator, which is up the other end. It has been properly converted, but it's just that the concrete under laminate makes it really cold on the floor. And I'm right next to some French doors, so it's quite drafty. Before we got the curtain up, it was freezing. So no work. That sounds like a good day, Eric. I'm glad that you weren't worked to the bone. I hope you got some good rest. I hope it's soon, TJ. Excuse me. Hello, Memphis Steve. How are you today? Sorry, remember when we were playing a game? I was getting shot at though, so we'll need to lock in. Ow. I feel like one of them is still alive. Hey, nice. Can I get up there if I leave the higher up bit now? I don't think I'm going to make it. No, I won't. It's worth a try. Was that me opening the door? Oh. Any health? Any ammo? None. Oh, health. Now we just need ammo. there's 2 doors. There's one that way, and there's one that way. The dead soldiers over there make me think that that's the direction to go. But I could be wrong. The checkpoint there makes me think. That's a big room. Let's have a look what's going on the other side. See if it's more obvious. Steady rain. It was nasty. That really is. It could not have been more of a British injury, Brock. Hi Texas. How you doing? Have you ever burnt yourself in the toaster as well? Those are savage. Who needs Halo when we have chatting? Oh, Rob. The amount of times I've done stuff like that. Not a fan, Living Story. Thank you for the hydrate, Punkrat. I think I've got a tiny bit left to finish in here. How are you doing? I do have a little heater, BGC. I just haven't been using it because it's May. I didn't feel like I should have to. A posture check. How are we doing? I feel like it was alright, but I was a little bit. I was starting to bend slightly. How are you, Punkrat? Intense gaming. What do you mean? How was London? It was beautiful. It was wonderful as always. It's lovely varied self. All back with food. What food? Fair enough. I hope you find enjoyment in it, Living Story. Oh. It was locked the whole time. Wow, what a waste of everybody's time. Do apologise. I really thought it opened behind me. Alright, kinda. I hope that the kinda gets better. Lasagna. Winning, Azrael. Winning. And I'm alright, thank you, Punkrat. I'm doing alright. Thank you for the bits, Steve Ace. I did it. Good luck, TJ, you got this. You're gonna smash it. Jake's giving you good luck. I hope it goes smoothly. It's clearly... This was also my question, and I think it's something to do with the fact that in Latin they didn't have the letter V. V was... So like, when you see a V written, it was pronounced like W. But I could be entirely making that up, Octies. Thank you for the existential crisis, Richard. Good things for you, because you're a good egg. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello. How was your stream? Red Dead Redemption 2? Of course, of course. How's it going? So quite an intense reason to have to visit, Sneezy. Start working out. That's where I'm at, Azrael. I've got to go. Double V in Swedish? If that question is too hard, what's your favourite cereal? You're going to a good place, Richard. I know that. You're a good egg. XCOM Enemy Unknown is free on Luna Games. Didn't they disconnect Luna from Twitch, but then bring it back? My favourite cereal? That's a really good question. I feel like... I'm a huge fan of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, don't get me wrong. I also love Nesquik. And I also love Crave. The only problem with Crave is that if they would do it in a bigger box, because it's literally 3 helpings. Same with Crunchy Nut Clusters, the chocolate one. There's like 3 bowls in there, if you're me. And it's simply not enough. But I think those are my answers. What about you, Richard? One moment by now. Tons of action. Were you doing lots of story quests, or was this like side stuff? Are you still trying to take it slowly? I have so many questions. It's going very well, thank you. It's going very well, Superior Hook. I've been a bit... I've had to like get tea, and I feel like I've not really sat down and played. Is that the only way over there, Richard? 14 years old. I'm so sorry, Azrael. You're so kind, Andre. You sleep well. Get good rest. Thank you for being here. Me too, Rob. Lulls before the storm. Yeah, definitely, BGC. I really like how it's designed too. 3 classes today, and then I'm watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre for the first time. The original. I definitely do. Crave is thank you, Brock, for understanding the struggle.
Another one?
Hey! Jeremy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I have to write it down. That's so kind of you. How have you been? Welcome in, I hope that you're well. Brock, thank you for understanding the struggle. It is crazy expensive. So good though. They know they've got us. What's going on up there? What's dropping? That would be very cool, Sneezy. Weetabix is a good answer. My mum has Weetabix like every morning. I was obsessed with it as a kid, but it had to have a layer of sugar on the top to make it like crunchy, which is less healthy. I do like Weetabix minis, the chocolate ones, and the fruit and nut ones, to be fair. They're just not my favourite. Hard to tell whether they're side quests or part of the story. Everything's part of the story. That's the beauty of it. I hope you're still enjoying it. If you need to raid and run or like lurk while you take care of yourself, then please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello Danny, how are you doing? How are you today? Just programmed into liking tea. It's just cultural osmosis. Like, you're around it so much. It's hard to get away. Whoa. Call that loot. What on earth was that noise? But I know a lot of people who aren't fussed by it. Nocties. What is cereal? As in like what you have in the morning. Like Lucky Charms are a cereal. Look up John Harvey Kellogg, by the way, if you want to see someone absolutely mental and find out the origin of what cornflakes were created for. There's a really good dollop on it, and a good Behind the Bastards, actually. The original. That's really sweet, Grant. He seems fine. He's actually not fussed at all. It's been like 2 days. It is more his kidneys I was worried about, just because of the salt content. But he seems perfectly fine in himself. He's absolutely delighted with himself for getting that much cheese. And I think we've passed the danger zone of his like stomach being painful, hopefully. But combining Weetos with Crave. Wait, Weetos, are they the ones that used to have the Mad Scientist advertising the like little chocolate ones. I never thought about padding it with something else. That's genius. Don't like tea or coffee. There you go. Hanging in there. I hope in a good way, Jeremy. And I'm very well, thank you. It's lovely to see you. Kick me around the lap. That you put milk on. Sugar. Lurking. It's so it's when like you have a stream open but you're not talking because you're busy or you just don't want to. Like just don't feel up to having a chat but you still have it on in the background. It's called lurking. And it is the backbone of streaming. Ooh. Is that what the ammo looks like? They're trying to make me drop my pistol. I shan't. Okay, well that opened. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? What's all that up there? Ayot duck. Oh, it may be 7 years now. I went a long time without having it, and then now it's just like an evening snack. I get that, Mr. Ferdinando. Weetos and mini Weetabix. Oh, that sounds good. My nephew is obsessed with Weetabix. He has it every morning. He also likes Cheerios, though. What happened to those guys? I think it was us. You don't need to apologise, Danny. I've not been doing anything. Not cornflakes. I was trying to think of an American cereal.
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Don't
Hey.
touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first.
Hey.
Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere.
Excuse
Play
me.
dead. That's what I did. Play dead. They took the live ones. Oh God, I can still hear them. Monsters. Ah!
He seems like he's in a good place.
Ah! Just leave me alone.
I'm just going to read without him shouting at me. Oh, I know people like that, though, Boss Smalls. Gillian Anderson? She's like that. With her accents. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, it is Friday. You're right. How are you? My day was fine, Danny. It was a quiet one. I got some stuff done. Some life admin-y bits. But yeah, doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Shreddies. Chocolate shreddies are phenomenal, to be fair. I believe so. Interesting. I may try that. The only thing is the chocolate has to taste the same, because some cereals' chocolate doesn't match up. It is very sad, Dougal. It's sad when you see, like, kind of tragedy happen to a good person on a national scale. But I vaguely remember it. Handling too much salt. Yeah, humans are. It's just because our previous dog had kidney failure. It makes me a bit anxious. But hopefully he just drunk lots of water and he was alright. Plus I think his body would have just expelled it mostly. Oh yeah. Good point, Richard. It goes on forever, Jeremy. We finally got through it. And the little bit I had left didn't even make me feel like it was... Oh, there's a timer. Oh, wow. I have not been hitting that. I can't remember what I was saying. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we did it shortly before this. Until recently. I get it, Ucties. I'm kind of like that. When I'm not streaming, I'll often be lurking rather than talking, because usually I'm doing stuff or I'm just like, I'm not very sociable. Brock. Hello, Welsh Dragon, how are you? See, I have it as a midnight snack now, Azrael. I never have it for breakfast. Too much sugar makes me crash. Captain Crunch, yeah. Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms. What are the other ones I always heard about growing up? He seems okay. Raisin Bran. Get Swedish. Ooh, that is very cool, Octies. Shredded mini wheats. Burst them. Hello, Bilal, how are you doing? Fail fans. Not so great. Okay, well, I'm glad you've been through it so the rest of us don't have to. I am sorry, though, Pastor Moles. No, it's fine. You don't need to apologise, Dougal. It's not painful. Well, that's good to know. Hello, Robert. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I've never been Cabanhenny, but I'd really like to. That's definitely not true at all, Danny, but thank you. Ear and toothache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Welsh Dragon. Those are so painful. Oh, okay, thank you, Jeremy. Exactly, Octies, exactly. The spray paint challenge on GTA San Andreas. 3 days. I don't even know what that one is. At least you know when I'm joking. I know. Thank goodness. It was alright, thank you, Robert. How was your day? Fruity Pebbles? That's another American one, I think. I've not had Fruity Pebbles. Okay, don't shoot me. I'm going to be running away now. You do you, buddy. The things took them. Okay, so there's... Okay. Maybe he could go out the front as we've cleared the way. Get himself to safety. I'm just curious to see what the fire looks like in the new graphics. Way more realistic, to be fair. They definitely upped the realism, but the atmosphere sucks compared to the old ones. What's going on in here then? What's the point of all this? I have a funny feeling we're not going to make it to the captain in time, just because that doesn't seem very video gamey. To actually put off the disaster. It's just a very low bar, Danny, that's all. If the cereal is colourful, it's a miss for me. I remember when I first tried Lucky Charms and I was like, what is this? This is terrible. Hello, Baziev. Rest of the world. Eat cereals at night. I eat cereals at night. I know, I don't know where the music has gone, Mr. Fernanda. To power a nuclear reactor. When I was younger, I wanted to try them all. And then they were never as good as I thought they were going to be. Same with the sweets. It's the only way to be sure. Going too bright. Yeah, that's what we saw in the swamp earlier, D-Mace. I know they want to make it easier to see things, but it takes all of the atmosphere away. 100 gang insignia spray paint symbols. Whoa. Upgraded homies. And you did all of them? 3 days. That is, you put in some time. I'm very glad you had a good day, Robert. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I mean, I've done it the whole way through, Jeremy. 100% sugar. It really is, Jordan. There's no flavour in a lot of it. The first time I tried Twizzlers, I was like, what is this? Do you know what? Nerds are decent. And, Razzles? They're alright. But... it's not a story that Jedi would tell me. Ricicles. Do you remember Cookie Crisp's marketing campaign that made it look like it was going to be mini cookies? And then they came out and they were these, like, hard, flavourless things that just tasted like sugar. That was the first time I was like, advertisers can straight up lie to me and be nothing but disappointment. It was devastating. Don't tell me it's going to be cookies. I mean, the crisp maybe should have given it away, but I was like 7, so... It's going, Jordan. It's going slowly. Razzles. I only know that from, I wanted to try them because of 13 going on 30. That's all I heard. Oh, I've not tried the Skittles. Yeah, I remember that as well, Welsh Dragon. Sugar Puffs were great. Call it what it is. Jake's been on already, Robert. You might be able to rewind it on YouTube. Jake came in about, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes ago. He might come back in later. Intense stomach pain. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, it's just like super concentrated orange juice in a way, isn't it? Sorry, I just sniffed directly into the microphone. I do apologise. I don't need any health currently. Music's got pretty intense. This is the first time we've had the chant in the game, right? Damn it. I wanted to explore that room. It looks like a credit card scanner. I'm in danger. Leroy. Whoa! This is Mark Zuckerberg's dream.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Such good quality.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Oh. It's just getting into music.
Stay close, Jenkins! Mendoza, move it up!
I wonder if they made this easier to see in the new
Wait here for the
graphics.
captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Can you in the cutscenes?
I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know.
I don't
friendly
think you can.
fire
I
or
think you can do
something?
it every other time, but not in the cutscenes, D-Mace. I think we
What do
tried in the
have,
beginning.
Sergeant?
But thank you for the
Looks
bits.
like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
They're such like mid-budget war film lines. Now we just met.
Right, well, let's get
You
this
can?
door open.
I'm doing.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to
pressing
lock
it.
it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Muchas gracias. Gracias? Muchas gracias por Los Pitos. Dick. And welcome. It's Grassimas now for everybody, if you don't mind. Why do I always misspeak when you're
Got a
here?
bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contacts, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just burning through us. What's oh no?
Corporal,
Grassimas.
do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get
Thank
your
you for
ass
this.
back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't. There! Mira!
Where'd he go?
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Ah!
Oh no.
Sergeant, we're surrounded.
It's like Alien.
Damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
I'm in danger. This is the flood. Uh-oh. A more sinister chant, yeah. Drive. Okay. Yeah, but it's a different kind though, Octes. Yeah, she did. She went. It's because it had beta carotene in it, or just carotene, I think. Welsh Dragon, and it can literally dye your skin. Only for a short period of time, though. Fizzers. Oh, that is really weird, Rob. I love Skittles. So this must be what they were fighting, maybe. Where the fun begins. Definitely Captain Henny. It's really good. He done be dead. Wait, where are we? Dead younglings. Equal parts Sunny D with half and half. Ooh, see, I don't think we have Sunny D. Maybe they brought it back. Hello, Javington. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I was like, you don't need to be sorry, Robert. It's just that he's only shortly been in, so he's having a sleep in the front room. But you don't need to be sorry about not being here from the beginning, Robert. And I'm glad that you're here now. Jake did have a good day. He had a good walk earlier. Nice, Gohan. Joji's so good. Finally. What's it? I think we're getting there, Starstruck Canuck. I think we're getting there. So tired of the cutscene. Do you think so? I mean, to be fair, these are older ones, Richard, but Los Pitos. It was my... I don't actually think that's what it would be, Erilyn, but also hi. A reference to Star Wars. I missed it. Kick ass and chew bubblegum. She's all out of bubblegum. It is what it is. Is that... It is what it is? Okay, thank you, Jeremy. Cordyceps. Ah. Experience fear? Wow. Okay. I have in fact hit the good bit. That's good. I get it, Akira-san. No, it's hard. Yeah, but where's my pear? Until the popcorn starts chasing you. Okay, thank you, Jeremy. Oh yeah, there's coffee you can buy with it already in Akira-san. I've been thinking about it. No, I've got them both, Octes. I really want to play them, but I haven't played them yet. It's just gross now. Oh, they changed it. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. I really like 4, but then that's the only one I've played, so I would do, wouldn't I? Okay, well, I'm afraid. See, I wanted to go... There was a room above us. And I didn't get to go in it. Excuse me? Okay, so I've got plasma pistol. Oh my goodness! No! They just explode, huh? They just explode. Oh my word. I'm only just getting to grips with the first lot. I mean, it is called the Flood for a reason, I guess. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Oh, a bold little one on her own. Are you an assault rifle? I think you are. It's kind of super gross that they just explode. Oh, excuse me. I'm guessing it's not going to let me just run around forever. It will just keep spawning them. Imagine the damage a grenade would do. Oh, this is a dead end. No! What's that? Owie. Bruh. Bruh. That's also a dead end. Okay, do I just have to survive? I got stuck. Ouch. How many are there? That's a wall, Kira. Genius. Oh my lord. They're speedy, aren't they? I'm stuck again. Ow. It's a bad time to reload. Look at that one. How do I get to them? Is it waiting for me to kill them? Because that's kind of annoying if so. No, because that's enclosed. Where am I going? 400 rounds should be enough, I hope. They can take over dead bodies? Whoa. Ticks that have feasted. Yeah. So disgusting. I would like to play Hitman. Oh, sorry, Prince Rupert. YouTube live streams. Vertical platform. I have a horizontal one as well, Starstruck Canuck. And thank you. On my account I do have the horizontal as well. Your body grows it nice. My local horticulturalist who wants I actually do want popcorn. Flood are cute and did nothing wrong. Hot take, hot take. Plasma grenades. I know, but I couldn't hit them. I couldn't get them to land right. Last of Us. True, that is very true. Ooh, enjoy the sushi, Grant. Let alone this level. Is to take a peek at the big ones in old and new graphics. Ooh, okay, I will. That sounds terrible, D-Mace, I'm afraid. Wait, sorry. Thank you for the bits, D-Mace. You leave the same way you came in. You're very sweet, Robert. Hello to Dublin, Ireland. Oh, okay, thank you, everyone. Ooh, enjoy, Guarav. And thank you. Thanks for being here. Sweden. Very wrongly made. Even the map of England is terrible, Octies, in that game. I do really want to play it, Jordan. It's just this list is so long now. Believe me, Hitman is one of them I will get to. Classic, Brock. Classic. Arsenal fans. Ooh, I know people are very excited for it. No, that's understandable, Starstruck. Yeah, so I think if you go on, I don't know how to do it exactly, but if you go on my channel and then you click on the live thing, it should give you both options, possibly, or the live tab might be the one. But I get nervous every time I say I'm going to play a game because it's going to take me so long to get to them because of the list. I don't want to say it and then like people are waiting and I just never get to it, you know? I'm trying my best. Ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good, Grav. That's alright, Mr. Ferdinando. You take care. Hello, Harry. I'm very well, and I have, thank you. How's your day? How you been? No worries, Starstruck. Are you just looking them up now and geeking out, Pastor Miles? They left us a lot of health, didn't they? Which again, always concerning. Death Stranding again? Yeah, but I haven't played it, Azrael, so I don't want to see any spoilers. But I do want... Oh. He's gone. That one's still there. Now all the bodies are... I did not mean to do that. Wait, that's what you're saying. Because they're in the armor. All the bodies are gone. And now... Oh no. What just smashed? Don't take the health pack. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my lord. I didn't realise I was going straight into this room. Oh, hello. Could you die, please? Oh, there's you as well. I thought that was the same one. Bro, this is why I don't love the assault rifle. Did he just pop his mate? Halo, Harry. Day's been chunky. Ooh. Yeah, that's been a while, hasn't it, the boiler? And I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I hope it's been good besides that. Gohan's 90s games. By the time I hit 45. Yeah. We're just going to have to keep streaming like 4 days in a row. That's how we'll do it. Yeah, they were Scandinavian. We didn't know what flavour of Scandinavian. Scandinavian. Oh, okay, fair enough, Azrael. I will definitely pop in. Hello, Vidu, how are you? Memories from uni. I always, like, envied it. But I never had the Halo experience. While I was at uni, or at any point. I was always a PlayStation gal. Oh, good. Here we are. How do they traverse? Are they jumpers or climbers? Oh, hello. Oh, big jumpers. Big old jumpers. That's what they are. Is that one in the floor now? Damn. Come back. I didn't like that. As if. Okay, so that's where that door went. Understood. So now everything we've killed up to this point is going to be reanimated. If Cortana had just used her words, you know? Where does that one go? Down there. That one is open. Earlier on, we could hear a noise in a room that was pretty terrible. And now I fear it. Oh, my word. That was unpleasant. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, you're fast. Oh, you're in the floor. I need to stop physically rearing back and... Oh, I've fallen off. That was loud, sorry. Guess there's no getting back up there, huh? Is that coming from them? Is it something else? The rifle is coming in handy now, you're right. They definitely do, Starstruck. Pistol for big ones. The pistol's also quite hard with them. Sniper and melee. Yeah, I was wondering about melee. Find a ledge. Okay. End up streaming forever. I mean, that's sort of the plan, D-Mace. That's sort of the plan. Otherwise, I've got to get a job and then fit the gaming in around it, you know? Ouch, I just burnt my hand. Because I picked my cup off the cup warmer and then touched the bottom of it because I'm a genius. Put your pipes in. Whoa. That's very cool that you know how to do that though, Harry. Very useful. I can't believe you still had lead pipes. I'm so it's just that a lot of my friends, I mean I went out a lot. But they didn't really invite us to like gaming nights, sadly. Yikes. Hello CF, how are you doing? To be fair, I started late, so you haven't missed too much. You're good, my dear, I'm glad. I am doing fine, thank you. £90 a month, levelling people's accounts to 50 and ranked. That's incredible, Pastor Miles. I didn't realise that we were in the presence of a professional. Drunk Halo was our week. I can tell we did film. I resent but also understand that. Immersion heater. Whoa! That's impressive. The one in the forest on the way in. As in the flood? No, I didn't. I missed it completely. I thought I really scanned the forest as well. You've dealt with necromorph, so you can handle anything. Thank you. Oh, okay. Ran the gas line under the floor. What is going on with that curl? Ran the gas line under the floor, hence losing a room. My word. That is so impressive. I'm just so hands-off. Like, I had a breakdown building my desk. No worries, Acties. You get you have a good night. Have fun if you're doing something, or sleep well if you're sleeping. There's one in the trees? Oh no, I didn't get to see that. Oh, it's our Garrett. Infernal cup warmer. Hello, I love Booba. How are you? Only if that one. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what I said earlier, Starstruck Nook. That is how I feel. They've made it lighter to help you see more, but it's so cold and sterile. The old one, when we first put it on old, I was like, it's really plain, I don't really get it. But it's so atmospheric. With so little, they did so much. New all the way once you reach Halo 2, really? Okay. Lead pipes on the gas meter. Wow, that's terrifying. I'm glad you got it sorted. The Swedish flavour. Well, I missed it. I was probably talking. Play drunk Halo with the film lot. Honestly, I could get... I mean, Pedro and Scott were both film friends, so I could get them down. We could do a Halo stream, if they'll come and stay. We do now, Akira-san. Why did your name come out like that? Akira-san? Any model available hidden off the map. Oh, okay. I didn't ask you how your day was, Dick, because I was caught up in the cutscene and then the flood overwhelmed me with their horror. How are you? How are you feeling? It looks pretty, but like Amazon Prime cookie cutter. That is the perfect way to describe it. It is streaming, movies made for streaming with their lighting and proper films lighting. Like, that is the one thing, as well as sound mixing, which is terrible. Lighting in modern films. I don't know what's happened to all the people who knew what they were doing. The lighting is terrible. The droplets are basically gone. Oh yeah. And they're not green. They're just... Mmm. Oh, it's outside the map. Interesting. Halo 2 Anniversary was done properly. And is arguably more Halo 2 than Halo 2 originally was. You'll see the dudes. Okay. I bet you do. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous boy. You have a very good outlook. I'm glad it was productive. Welcome back, Sicolo. Lighting in new movies. Yeah, there's no depth, there's no like interest to it, but Halo 3 onwards is a 4-player co-op. Will we see a legendary co-op run? I mean, I really want to. My only worry is to do with what I said earlier about being so unreliable with timing. Trying to arrange it. You can ask Overy how difficult it was just for us to play Baldur's Gate on a Monday. That's literally it. She would be up and ready to play before I was, and she's 6 hours behind. And Brock. Brock knows the struggle. Sorry, before we get started. Good morning, Real. How are you? Drunk Shakespeare. Oh, I'm sorry, Akira-san. Film team does Halo. I mean, it's how it was originally supposed to be. Soldier. Whoa, no way. Halo 2 Anniversary graphics were done properly. An incredible remaster. Oh, amazing, okay. Hello, Renee. Struggle. As in trying to play, hello? Did my brain just go on holiday? Trying to play Baldur's Gate. And just how useless. Shall I just stop? How useless I am at general timekeeping, general adulthood, being reliable, being consistent. Also happy to vouch for Kira's crap timekeeping. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be better. It's literally a major thing we talk about in therapy, and I am still terrible. The industry is more focused on number than, for sure. And I think they're cutting budget as well by doing so. They don't think about it. It just doesn't look right. Non-canon. That's what I've heard, Wildcard. It is, Mephisteve, it is. It wasn't my best. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? Buenas noches. Interesting wildcard. 8 2 bites. I would have had the doggy bag. I would have been like, can I have that, please? Thank you. I'm going to claim that, Craig. I'm going to claim that. I'm going to stop talking now. I'm sad. Run over to your mates. See you later. Absolutely gone. I'd like that door to shut now, please. Now I'm just in an enclosed space with all these horrendous beasties. Okay, well I'm... Oh, excuse me. No! At least I kept my cool and didn't panic. That would have been embarrassing. Bruh. Imagine if I said something other than bruh when I'm stressed. Rather than a death counter, we should have a bruh counter. Now the door shuts. What on earth did you just throw at me? It looked like an arm. He said, let me lend you a hand. Are you okay there, buddy? Is there another one in here, or...? No, okay. Let's film something. I wish I could have a single idea, Harry. You do use it. Don't you make YouTube content? We'll get there eventually, Dick. We will. They can only attack what... Well, it's... Unfortunately, it's a square. Oh, I don't know what that is, Pastor Moles. I'm so out of touch. Hello, El Magnifico Games. How are you today? Smile and wave, Kira. Smile and wave. You need more magazines. Sleep well, Matt. Thanks for being here. Good timing. And thank you, I will need it. This is Halo Combat Evolved, Tommy, sorry. Hello, Neville. How are you? Take my strong hand. Lots of fun since D-Mace. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe it was going to be a migraine and I was going to say beat it off. So I really probably should stop talking, I think. Absolute cinema. Sleep well, Batwoman. You have earned your rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. All these squares make a circle. Is that possible in... What is it with all the letters? Letters. Am I okay? All the shapes. I can't even remember what that is. What kind of maths is it? No, it's not calculus. Doesn't matter. Film something. Live action Skyrim. We could be like that guy who dresses up and gives people side quests. More fun since the crowd demands it. I think it's going to keep happening whether the crowd demands it or not. Hey yo. Jump strafing. I need to get better at that in general. I'm really bad at just standing still or walking directly towards someone when I am shooting them. Hello, Curbs. How are you doing? An indie Kira movie. I've just never had an original thought in my life, so I can't... Like, I want to write, but I can't think of anything to write. Disney calls it the volume. A high-quality screen. Right, I do know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely play a part. I also just think it's knowledge. And then I wonder about maybe, with it being digital instead of film, how that works as well, with picking up light, like shooting in low light. I don't know what it is. It's just there's no like atmosphere, I guess. Oh, that's what you said it as well. Geometry. Thank you, our Magnifico Games. Geography. We can even use Jake. He could be Scritch. He could have a backpack. Then I'd just cry the whole time. Kind of what? I had a very quick look yesterday, Danny. I just haven't replied yet. Hello, Pikachu. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Oh, that's so sweet, Neville. That's so sweet. I'm glad they're all safe. And you should feel very pleased with yourself. Oh, I hope you made it on time, Dan. We need to use the degrees. You are using yours. It's easier on the controller. It's easier on the controller. 'Cause I can't remember what the controller does. 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 ' Wait, what can... Oh, the jump strafing shooting. Yeah. Yeah, if I was using controller, maybe. I love that. I envy it, Harry. Doing well. And a short work day. Yeah. Yeah, they said, Jeremy, that is crazy. We had a look. It's rough. I'm glad, real. It's up and down. It's up and down. I'm getting enough at the moment, so that's something. It's just that it's not at the best time. Ah, are you friends? Welcome, Piku. Is Piku preferred? Those little feelers. Use it with me. But I didn't do enough practical stuff. That was my problem. I was so scared of messing up people's student films. Oh dear.
He's everywhere!
No, you're everywhere.
Enemy! Oh, there!
I was so worried about messing up people's student films that I just didn't do practical because I didn't think I would be any good. But then it meant that I graduated with no skills. I just did loads of theory, which I've now forgotten. So just extra hopeless, you know? Like, I don't know how to put into words how completely ill-equipped I am in terms of any usable skill. Not what they were. Cool. I'm genuinely frightened about what would happen if I tried to run Neville, just because I've been so sedentary for the last couple of weeks. But well done. I couldn't remember if we realised that it wasn't, that the input lag wasn't just multiplayer, and I didn't want to set it up and then have to restart it all because it opens on the wrong screen. I do need to give it a test, Pastor Miles, because I do feel like I should try playing this on controller the way it was intended. Very nice to meet you. Time and some resources. Particularly stealth. Wait, why have I completely lost what we were talking about? I'm trying, Danny. This is my third in a row and I'm going to stream tomorrow, so it'll be 4 streams in a row. I can't stream Saturday evening because I am seeing my friends. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to be down there. That'll be why. But then I'll... Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. What are you up to? But then I will stream Sunday. I don't think I want to go through here, do I? Or do I? Do it. Oh, you're just a distraction. Okay. Oh no. Oh. A shotgun. I don't think I've used a shotgun yet. That was satisfying. What do you look like in the new graphics? Ooh, very high tech. I don't want to drop my pistol. Ah! Where'd it go? No! They took my pistol from me. But I wanted to keep that and my pistol and it's gone. Why is it gone? Also, do you not pick them up when you've got full health? Wow, I was like leaping over them to avoid them earlier. I can't believe they just absorbed my pistol. You're very kind, Dougal. I will choose to see the way that you do. About lack of skills. Oh. Hey, I'm stealthy on Skyrim. And actually, in real life, I often make people jump because I turn up behind them and they say I'm like a ninja. They didn't hear me coming. I used to scare my ex-boyfriend all the time, by accident. I can make a movie easy peasy. You're lamenting. Yes, our Magnifico games, yeah. So I did a film degree, and I just feel like everything of note that I learned, everything of substance, has left my brain long ago. And I really want to self-teach, but just sitting down and starting something I want to do is like the most impossible task for no reason. I want to do it, but I just can't. Streaming Skyrim. I think Skyrim will be Sunday, Gohan. I think it's going to be E33 tomorrow. I think it takes a lot of skill as well, D-Mace. I just don't think I do it. But I'm really glad if you feel that way. My theory sucked. I get it. Hey, look, I'm up to... I just can't promise I will be any kind of help. Ooh, how's it going, Gohan? That sounds very... I want to watch it now, Akira-san. Personal favourite, but not for the spores. Okay. Hello, the Fonz. How are you? Is there anything you can't do, Harry? Akira said Went Ham. I also thought Akira-san said West Ham. Pistol and shotgun. That's what I wanted, D-Mace, but I've dropped my pistol. It's disappeared. Oh, you're saying shotgun and assault rifle. Hang on, I just need to... Arsenal fans, sorry to hear that. Expeditioning tomorrow, I'm hoping, Dick. I'm going to have to disagree with that statement, Akira-san. Those pistol-stealing elves. Like glasses-stealing elves? North, east, west, south, it's all ham in the end. There is an East Ham as well, actually, in London. An east and a west. Where am I going? Oh, I haven't been there. And I can't get there. Can I? No. Okay. Why do I hear more beasties when I thought I killed them all? Appreciate it. This is what I've heard, Neville. Sneak up to someone, steal the clothes they're wearing and have them believe it was the wind. Imagine that. Okay, well no, actually don't. No more 15-hour shifts. I mean, I don't think I need to. I think I learnt my lesson, Akira-san. Easy to not bother to try. I know, you are right, Mephisteve, you are very right. Just telling myself the story of my own brain doesn't necessarily mean it's true. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. 100% El Magnifico games. That is so accurate to how I feel. I did fine in school. I think that's why ADHD was never on the radar, because I did like really well when someone else is structuring my time. Now I'm absolutely hopeless, but I also hate like strict scheduling, so it's I'm incredibly frustrating is probably the best way to describe it. I'm a supremely frustrating individual to know. That was unfortunate. Where did we end yesterday? Yeah, we actually... Apparently I'm close to ending Act 1, Postomol, so you didn't even miss the end of Act 1. It took me so long to explore all around. I think I've got a little bit I can go and explore to the side and then we'll get there. So yeah, Stone Cliffs. Football talk. Yeah, it's a very touch and go situation in my house at the moment. See, I'm opposite Prince Rupert. I really hope we lose. I mean, I'm not as connected. I feel bad saying it, but I'm not as connected to Chelsea as I have been before, so it's probably unfair of me to say it, but like, it would be really nice for Tottenham if they could save themselves. Sorry, Postomiles. If they could save themselves and do it by beating Chelsea. And I just can't deal with my dad and my brother if that's not the case. It's going to be terrible. That's so impressive, El Magnifico Games. It's a really good skill to have. And I'm sorry that that's what you're dealing with at the moment. It's really, really tough. In between the hams, the ham hock. That's not in between, is it? The button. Wait, there's a button for the bridge? Don't fight with me too much. That is fair, Neville, that is fair. My dad's a... I won't say it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, good question, Azrael. That was quite fun. I'm just going to go back and press that button for the bridge. Press the button for the bridge, you said.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Wow.
Oh, friend! He's my
Hello,
friend.
Exploren.
Oh, friend.
Great name.
Oh, friend.
Great name. Thank you very much for following. So I missed this whole area on the way in because I did not know that was an option. I must have stood next to it 100 times. Appreciate you, D-Mace. Ooh, that's cool. Very cool, Dick. I am also frustrating, just ask my fiance. Hey, but obviously not too frustrating. He's like, I've chosen. I'm choosing this frustration. Yes, definitely real. Like, it is genuinely the backbone of Twitch and or any kind of streaming. There. Oh, hello. I'm stuck on something. Ow, bro. I don't think I got all the little ones. Did I? Maybe they got squished by the others. Is this the room I originally came into? I don't feel like it is. Yeah, precisely, Neville, precisely. It's where I'm at, Prince Rupert, it's where I'm at. Just for this game, but... Gosh, that my Vincent. Tomorrow, Azrael. I'll play it tomorrow. That is true, Pastor Miles. Yeah, that's why my family is so depressed. If there was an emotional investment on my side, then it would be a thrilling end of season. Is it interesting, Akira-san? It really surprised me when I saw it. I didn't watch the start of it. A cog in the machine. Preach. Oh, Magnifico Games, preach. You will have no disagreement from me. I feel like I'm a very... They're like, this cog is not doing so well. So nervous. Yeah, that's fair enough, Hamana. Blue WKD. That's fair enough, Akira-san. You asked when I was next playing Expedition 33, and I said tomorrow. That's real. Just asked me not to leave apples in the shower. That's amazing. I've heard about shower oranges, Explorer, so shower apple makes sense. And that's very sweet. Goals. Yeah, I've heard about, genuinely I've heard of shower oranges before, because they say about all the white bits that get on your hands. If you eat it in the shower, it's not a problem. That's not so bad, yeah. I know, such a good run at the moment, Danny. It's really good, Jeremy. It is really good. Do you, the Fonz? I do. I know what you mean, Haman. I do know what you mean. What a supremacy they had. Do this one neat thing. Yeah. Definitely. You're not alone. There's a whole movement. There's a whole movement of shower fruits exploring. Look up shower oranges. He is, isn't he, Robert? He's a good boy. About a button. A button. Why are you asking me to remember things? A button? We'll just delete that conversation. Commander data. You only fail when you stop trying. You may not always succeed, but from that you learn something of value to better yourself. That is another thing. We have made a society where like the most embarrassing thing is being wrong or failing, when actually it's really important to be wrong and fail. Everyone all the time should be like, huh, I was wrong. Now I've learnt something. But instead we're like, you were wrong, idiot. And it makes you like immediately untrustworthy, when actually it's the best way to learn. Appreciate it, Memphis Steve. Routine. Yeah, I wish. I need to get better at that. Finding and just working in my... Because I'm very productive between 9 PM and 4 AM. At the moment I stream in that time. But that is a productive time for me. But yeah, I do need to get better at just starting things and getting them. I did get some stuff done today. I got 2 important tasks I needed to do. Food in the shower. People eat in the shower. The kind of red flag that makes your brain go, that can't be normal, but your heart goes, tell me more. So many of those. I usually fall for people where I'm like, hey, you're not normal. Let's explore that. Moist snacks. Do it, Rushkey. Yeah, soggy bread would definitely be the line. I'm with you there. It's so sweet, they're just having a nap. Oh, because my dad and my brother are Tottenham fans, Prince Rupert. So my mum and me are Chelsea. My dad and my brother are Tottenham, which also means my little nephews now are Tottenham. All my dad's side of the family are Tottenham, except for one auntie who's Liverpool, because she really liked a certain player and I can't remember who it was. And then my mum's side, everyone's Chelsea, because my granddad grew up not far from there. But my uncle, who's City, and he was City when they were terrible, and so now everyone thinks that my mum's family are like all glory hunters because we're Chelsea fans and City fans, but they were Chelsea fans when Chelsea were getting like relegated, and City were terrible. So yeah, it's a good mixture. You sleep well, Baidu. Thank you for being here. Honestly, Pastor Miles, you know so much stuff. At least you're aware. Love you then. I know, I'm sorry, Harry. I'm glad you're back, Mr. Ferdinand. They must hate winning. My poor brother has suffered. I feel like it would get drippy though, Brock. It's just sitting there. On a plate. Definitely D-Mace. 100%, 100%. 100%. Come on. Wait. As in he'd missed the D? always a shame when you miss the D. United and Liverpool, I know. It really was living story. It was a wash of red shirts. No, I did Emma. Yeah, all of them are really helpful. 1 and 2, literally my therapist tries to get me to believe, probably would be the best way of putting it. I'm definitely stuck in some ruts. But yeah, they're all very helpful points. I'm going down, I thought I was going to be going up. It's raw! Oh, excuse me, I was not looking. Ow, who's shooting? You have guns. I'm going to run out of ammo. So I'll just use an inappropriate gun, shall I? Oh, that's good ammo. Who are you then? Oh, so that's someone not in armour. Ooh. I'm stuck. I just threw a grenade by accident. Again, thank goodness I kept my cool. And then the bigger ones are ones in like mech gear. That's a grunt. Oh no, it's not a grunt, that's a jackal. Wow, I thought that one had transformed. I was like, that one looks crazy. So you're both in armour, so you were bigger. Is that your hand? No, it's a grenade. Okay, well that was horrible. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, hello. An overshield. Lovely. Really quickly. Owning yourself a shower food shelf. Hot chocolate tea today, Danny. I went for tea. A bowl of soup would be okay. Hello, JT. How's your day? Have I ever... No, I've never played Doom. Joe was saying I should give Doom... the one from 2016, I think? Ago, maybe? Drinking ice water, yes. I always have it, like, I really like a freezing cold water while I'm in the bath. Do you think so, Harry? No worries, Gaurav. He would add an R to the end of the words that ended in A. That's just how you say it. Commander Data. 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 Commander. Oh, are you excited, JT? I hope it is. I hope it stands up to what you've looked forward to. Interesting. Ken Bates buying the club for £1. I know. Crazy Welsh Dragon. So it's reassuring. No, definitely. You literally have found the hacks that professionals tell people to do. You just did it by yourself, El Magnifico, which is even more impressive. Pot noodle in the shower. I'm really glad that you went on it too, Brock. It is Halo Num Num. Sometimes sentences come out my mouth and I'm like, what's happening? Ooh, exciting banana. Live action Skyrim. Shower soup in a thermos. Genius. Does an overshield go over your undershield? Schemotherapy? Coping mechanisms, procrastination. Okay. That does sound interesting, Dougal. It is definitely like a habit thing as well. I'm so sorry, Living Story. We won't talk about it. I've got tea. I might injure my neck from all the head banging. I'm in. It's scary, Chris? Okay. I know what you mean, Dougal. Hello, Ladson. How are you today? Thank you, Num Num. Anything's possible. Yes, I would like to play Hitman, Mr. Ferdinanda. I don't know what's happening to my mouth today. It's so fun, Neville. Take all your... Oh, interesting. I did just think that they probably have just taken control of them. Used to love having a cider. Oh! I do shower, obviously. That sounds incredible. Like a glass of wine as well. I did it a couple of times when I'd just been broken up with like 3 years ago. I would have the occasional bath with a glass of wine, but the only problem is that the wine starts to get warm after a little while, so you have to drink it kind of fast. You can't like have a leisurely time. Oh, I can be invisible. My overshield. Ow. Oh, I didn't see this before. Whoa! No, not the needler. No, not the needler. No. Ow. How do I get back up? Maybe I don't now. Bummer. Well, no. Oh! Ow! No, that's unfair. Wow, that was a big one. Can I melee the little ones? I'm stuck. Ow. How did they melee from so far away? Sounds like one's stuck in the roof. I don't think there is another way up in this room. Helpful. Hi. That's the wrong gun. How did I miss that one? Oh, classic banana. Yeah, I was going to say lads on. It doesn't sound healthy, does it? Sorry, I need to catch up. Directed by me. Eating anything in the bathroom is crazy. I mean, I know other times. Ben had a packet of crisps and I ripped into him for ages. I feel like crisps would get soggy in the steam. Housemate used to eat. See, I'm not on board with that. That's grim. But you do you, I guess. It was. The Lighthouse. Ooh, I do really want to watch that. Kira should do a skit. I'm thirst and I got a wee. I hope that you get to do both peacefully. Bucket of ice. Now that would be the way. That would be true luxury at Magnifico Games. It really would. My day has been good, thank you, Ladazon. I'm glad you're doing well. Funsons. A naked bee eating a burger. Upsetting. Upsetting. Doom Eternal with the Ancient Gods bosses. Okay. The students are a very odd bunch. That's too kind of you, Akira-san. Normalised chocolate fountain. Honestly, Brock, ever since that scene in Vicar of Dibley where she gets in the chocolate fountain, it's been my dream. It has been my dream. Yeah, definitely. Our Magnifico Games is spot on. I would rather that. Humans. That makes sense. You play some stealth games. Yeah, so I've played all of the Assassin's Creeds. I am going to play Mirage. I have bought that one, which I think is a bit stealthier than some of the newer ones. But Hitman is definitely on the list. I just don't know when I'm going to get to it. Oh, you can melee the little ones. Okay, that's good to know. She's very nice. Wait, who? Lost. Yeah. Hydrate? How was your stream, Valhalla? I will hydrate with my tea. I'm going to turn the heater off now as well because I keep burning myself. Oh, another stretch. What's stopping you from giving in to the temptation, Beaker? I hope work is going well, Wolverine Blades. Fly now. Only fly. Like it's not the coolest thing. Oh, okay. I hope it's good, Danny. It makes sense that it would be. If you shoot off both arms and they survive, they become... I don't trust you. Good evening, Matt. How are you? I think they give you like 10 pasta mods, but the waiting list is long. Mine is private. But you can get it. I think it's just a long wait if you're not... like months. Yeah, same, Danny. Oh, there you go. Magnifico Games knows a lot more than me. Not sure if there's any freezer. Fair enough. Stream was good. Ooh, okay, nice. I mean, we've just met the flood, Valhalla, if that means anything to you. Hello, Loving King. How are you doing? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Wolverine. It is a fun one. I will get back to that now. I will finish this. Although you say that, I finally today... I promise I will play the game in a second. I finally... I'll do my stretch while I'm talking and then that will get two birds stoned at once. We'll do the shoulder stretch because it means I don't have to stand up. My shoulder might pop. There it goes. That was terrible. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I've needed for actual months to make an appointment with the doctor, and today I messaged, and I've been putting it off because I've gone a couple of times and they've just like made me feel like I'm making stuff up and made me feel terrible about it and not helped, and it's made me kind of nervous about going to the doctor about stuff. And then I was like, I'm gonna have to do it, so I made a really big deal about doing it. Finally did it today. Within 10 minutes they messaged me back like, you need to come collect some forms so you can do your blood test, get that booked in. I mean, it's kind of annoying that you have to book your own stuff now, but like, get that booked in and then also book your appointment with your GP within 10 minutes. And then I did. And it's going to be happening soon. It's just, you know, I think you get moved up as well depending on the need, Postamoles, but that's really good to hear. Well, obviously not about the trauma, but that they're really good and that they're trying El Magnifico games. I hope it is what you need. That's lovely to hear, Loving King. Yeah, definitely Living Story. There were parts of it I liked. I think it was just too big and too empty for such a big game. I think I would have preferred it off stream because I just felt concerned that like not much was happening. Now this shoulder hurts. It does sort of feel nice. It doesn't feel good before it, Dougal, but when it pops it does feel nice. Start going to the gym. I know I have. The thing is about like, I wouldn't want to film myself in the gym because I don't want to film anybody else. It's not fair on everyone. Combat devolved. Yeah, definitely Prince Rupert. Yeah. They like tried to figure out, I get this random stomach pain and they did like loads of different tests to try to figure it out, and they hadn't figured it out yet, and I'd lost like a stone that I didn't have to lose, and like other stuff, and when they couldn't figure it out, the doctor literally said to me, if you keep coming back the tests are going to have to get more invasive. After I'd had an endoscopy, I was like, what's more invasive? And also, I keep coming back because you haven't figured it out, bro. I'm not coming back for fun. We just don't. And anyway, so I stopped going because it made me feel so bad. And I had it before with my sleep, so I was just like, I'm not doing this anymore. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not. It is statistically something that happens often to women, but not just women, obviously. Oh, that's amazing, El Magnifico Games. Thanks, Harry. That is terrible, Brock. Smart, Pastor Moles. As in, you're going to be in England tomorrow, Loving King? That's so exciting. Eat less cheese. I mean, I love cheese. I'm not lactose intolerant. Yeah. The magic, I think so. Endoscopy is probably up there with the worst experiences of my life. And they referred me to a private hospital, but I was an NHS patient, so the doctor could not have cared less. The nurses were great, but the doctor literally was like taking his gown off and was like, this is what I think it is, go home and Google it, and then walked out the room while they were still like hoovering up my mouth. I was like, okay, and then I went home and Googled it and I was like, that's not what's causing me the problem, but thanks, bro. Wow, that's really fun. Now I only want to do that. Ooh, excuse me. Where are you? Did it die? How? You have a gun. They have a cave troll. We missed. It was very helpful of it to come to the edge of the thing there. They fly now? They fly now. Doctor's door. No, when the pain's there, nothing really helps it. We just haven't figured it out. Oh, burgers with blue cheese are incredible, living story. Thank you, Chris. I love this jumper. It's going to be amazing, Love and King. I hope there's good weather. Yeah, exactly. Some people, I think, get into it for the wrong reasons, and then you have some people who are just incredible. Yes, I know, Danny, I do need to exercise more. It definitely helps. It's just that some things, you know, sometimes you've got to go and figure out. Yeah, definitely Neville. Yeah, I've seen though that with streeting going, hopefully we can start kicking Palantir out. Ooh, I think my dad's had one of those, Brock, but I don't think it was as bad as people made out. So fingers crossed yours isn't terrible.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Zemonic. Thank you very much for following. Welcome.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Yeah. Yeah, I think that may be what he was threatening, Harry, as the next option, but no, I don't eat pork. Wild blueberry. Oh my goodness, Loving King. Thank you, Akira-san. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Good night, Danny. Thank you very much for your company. Get good rest. That's so cute, Banana. Hello, Boha. Welcome in. Once in a historical sense. What did I study? I studied film. Hello, Zemonique. It rises above and creates its own, Neville. They tested for that. Fortunately, touch wood. That sounds terrible. Loving King, I'm sorry. Who's sending blue? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. He was like on NHS patient choices or whatever. It will tell you what it is. Like, it will explain it more, basically. So he told me what it was, but then was like, you can read up on what it is. And I got home and I was like, okay, maybe I have that. But it's not what's causing it. Goodbye. Oh, you mean from Twitch. That's very kind of you, Personified Code. Oh, no, that's very kind of you, Loving King. No, it's fine. I've got appointments now. It's not a big deal. It's literally just like some fatigue, and stuff. So I've never had a blood test, so I want to do that just to check for any random stuff, and also to know my blood type would be helpful. I do usually go to the gym, Danny. I've just had a couple of weeks where I haven't been doing it, but yeah, I'm usually all right about it. Ooh, film friend. Yeah, that's why we were talking about it, Akira-san. Harry actually uses his degree, and he's trying to encourage me to use mine. And I'm trying to warn him that would be a bad idea for everybody. That would have been easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's why I'm going to get it checked out, Living Story. But I just mean a lot of people have a lot of really serious stuff going on, and I've just been putting off going to the doctor for like some routine exploration because I'm just hopeless at getting a small 5-minute task done. You know, the crushing weight of a 5-minute task. Favourite film? Drive is a great film, Wild Blueberry. I would say... we're here. I would say... I mean, I always go with Godfather 2 and Goodfellas. And also... Return of the King is always up there. You sleep well, Num Num. Yeah, exactly. On Magnifico Games, it is often just luck. They've brought in a new law now, haven't they? I think it's called Jess's Law. Where if you go to the doctor for the same thing 3 times and they're not finding an answer, you can like invoke this law, and they have to change up how they're looking at it. So they are aware of the problem. Not that long ago, unfortunately, Danny. Not that long ago. Oh, that's cool. My mum has that. My mum has what they call baby blood, which is really creepy, because she gives blood frequently. She's done it so many times, and apparently her blood is like whatever the type is that means they can give it to newborn babies. So she's always like, she never does that. I doubt it is. You're obviously doing very important stuff, Gohan. If you had an unlimited budget and no time constraint, what film are you making? See, this is the thing. I literally don't have a single idea, Past Miles. Like, I love watching other people's genius, but I severely lack my own. I know they've just made a series and I haven't actually watched it yet, and I don't know if it's any good, but Catch-22, if you could really do it, would be an incredible... if you could get it right. Ow. Where did you come from? I don't know what just happened there. Also, if it could be a TV series, I'd do The Stand by Stephen King, but do it well, because I think that could be such a good TV show with a good budget. Maybe Fahrenheit 451. But again, this is all other people's source material. That is a great film, Harry. What about you? Would you have one, Pastor Miles? My day is going well, thank you, Stuart. How are you today? The weather was lovely today, although we did then have a thunderstorm and really heavy rain all of a sudden. It's a bit changeable, the weather at the moment. Ooh, I hope that the passport renewal goes smoothly. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest often gets into my dad's top 5. Neville. The extended version, of course, Prince Rupert. The only version. Can I drink in the shower? Interesting, Akira-san. I love Robert De Niro. I'm not afraid to state that for anybody who wants to hear it or doesn't. And no, I haven't seen that, Danny. Zero Day. I wish you did as well, Harry. Yeah, definitely, Mr. Fernanda. Thank you, Chris. I've been alright, Lionheart. How are you doing? It's nice to see you too. If you look it up, El Magnifico Games, I think it's because of the sort of thing where like you're getting brushed off, and so you can say, okay, well, this is the 3rd time I've been here, so according to Jess's Law, and it said that they need to reassess what they have tried and how they've approached the problem, because it's a lot of the time when people are like, oh well, we're not going to investigate for, say, a certain type of cancer or something because you're too young, and then a lot of people have been saying young means it's unlikely, it doesn't mean it's impossible. So that sort of thing. Yeah, definitely, Akira-san. Oh my goodness. Welsh Dragon, that's awful. And there's no follow-up? Yeah, so good, Neville. It's still very impressive though, Gohan, and any degree proves you can do one, do you know what I mean? The grounded brains, that's not the way to describe me. Silent Hill. Oh, I saw one someone was talking about earlier that's supposed to be really good, but I can't remember what it was called, so it's very unhelpful. Wild Blueberry. Yeah. the Dark Tower series. I still haven't read that. Flying Huckleberry. It was Ladders On. It was. It's my favourite book. How do you speed read The Stand? Personified Code. Forrest Gump's. Yeah. They won't take any risks. Film a movie on the actual moon. That would be incredible. Excuse me. I haven't heard of that either, Danny. Great human being, though. Great human being, De Niro. Ooh, you must be exhausted, Hugh. I hope that you're having a good day. Yeah. Basically, I think it's been like, hey, you're not doing what you should be doing to some of these people, and sort of trying to help make it better. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know how they enforce it on Magnifico games. Yeah, definitely. Akira-san, I find that 70s films are better for something for that. So good, so good. Neville. Buy me Welsh Dragon. See, I respect him more for them, F. Steve, but see, I haven't watched any of those yet, Akira-san. Why is everything made of cheese? Yeah, I haven't seen anything for a while though. We will see, starring Joe Pesci. I hope they take notice of both of us. Puckish Rogue. I hope you get some answers. And thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh no. Whoa, that was close. Goodness gracious. Real leap on them. Ah. Oh no. Checkpoint done. I'm in danger. Okay, well I guess I'm going through that door because I plummeted. Cool, absolutely pacing it. Where's he off to? Chaps? Immediately knew where I was. Ooh. Hello? That did not get all of them in one go, surely. That's kind of crazy. Pacino or De Niro? I don't know if I can choose. I don't know if I can choose. That was very Left 4 Dead there. I just hit it to try to give me some more time. Which is ironic because I always forget about the melee in Left 4 Dead. When they're both at their best, I don't know if you can choose between them. I think Pacino has solidly done better projects. or he did better projects for longer. Whereas De Niro, unless it's Scorsese, I know it's supposed to be Scorsese and I'm sorry, they haven't been quite up to the same caliber, so it's kind of hard to keep ranking them. But I think it is almost impossible to distinguish between the two. Ow! This is terrible. Also would have married either in a heartbeat back in the day, if anyone's asking that. Also probably, judging by the age of Pacino's partners, if I was more attractive I'd still stand a chance. Dragonborn. Get walking on there, Steve Buscemi. I haven't watched enough, Danny. I haven't watched enough. It was Personified Code. Good stick, thank you. Yeah. Ray Fiennes, we're just getting all of the best actors. This budget is crazy. I know, past Miles, but then you've got like Raging Bull, you've got Godfather 2, you've got Once Upon a Time in America. Heat, yep. Kubrick is also great. Okay, let's try that one again. There was a health pack in... What? How did I miss that? How do I keep missing you? Come here. Is that... no. Am I supposed to be going up there, or was it just for the health pack? And yeah, I do know what you mean, but I think there are very few who are deserving of it. For Steve, but I would agree that that person is. Personally. Yeah, exactly, Neville, exactly. And Tilly's not as well though, Akira-san. They both have that, like... you see it in their eyes, you know? Deer Hunter's so good. It's one of my top 5 films, I think. We will film live action Skyrim. Thank you very much, Eric. I hope you do too. I hope you get lots of rest. And work is good if you're there. Casino's also phenomenal. Good night, Robert. Rest well. I hope next time we get to line up Jake's visit with you being here. Longevity. Yeah. Scarface. It's one of my top films. He's so good in it. Even if, like, I don't think that film would be taken as seriously if it wasn't for him. There are parts of it that are kind of goofy, but he makes it work. You started a bunch of mead, Rob? I'm listening. We're just talking about Pacino or De Niro, if you had to choose as an actor. The Fockers movies. See, those are the ones where I'm like, oh, I don't know, he is pretty good in them. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you, Jeremy. I still haven't seen Carlito's Way. That's sweet, Kira-san. I'm so envious, Grant, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That is a crazy emote, Adam. Yeah, same with Pesci. He brought a couple of people back. Yeah, the alumni is crazy. Ooh, good luck, Harry. I hope it goes smoothly. And thanks for stopping by and being excited about film. It's so good. The first time I watched it, Flying Huckleberry, the film finished and the credits were rolling, and I just sat there for 15 minutes. I couldn't, it's so good. Yeah, definitely Brock is phenomenal. I also, far too much, do the, I can take your bullets, or I'll just be like, okay, to myself all the time. Wow, that's very cool, Danny. Still haven't seen that one either, Welsh Dragon. Bless you, Robert. I will say goodnight to him for you. Definitely D-Mace. De Niro is phenomenal in Stardust. Brock. I don't know if I've got my dad to watch it yet. Whoa, you're speedy. Goodness gracious. Oh, I fail. You fail. Oh, they explode each other. Well, that's good to know. Ow! What am I using? Cool. That's my broken scroll wheel doing me over there. I know. I thought I got the shotgun out, so I was just being like, pew, pew, with a single assault rifle bullet. You too, Harry. You look after yourself. Gangster movie or all round, Rob. But you can do gangster movie too if you want. The shotgun's phenomenal, Jeremy. You're leaning, De Niro. You're Al Pacino. Sorry, this music's incredible. Yeah, I get it, go on. I watched that film when I was way too young. It really stayed with me. Gotta go back, Marty. Oh, it's in. Bro, ski. Any health kits? What a voice. There was another health kit in this room. Okay, well that's not a voice. Is it? No, I don't think it is. I think I'm stupid. There we go. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I really do want to see it, D-Mace. I just haven't got round to it. Honey. You got ice cream, Beaker? Hell yeah. Who was that going? Stardust is so good. I don't think I've ever read any Neville, no. She was really good, Pastor Moles. And Henry Cavill's in it. And Charlie Cox. And Michelle Pfeiffer. What a cast. Yeah, I think I need to give them another chance, Mephisteve. There you go, box on it. Yeah, definitely Neville, for now. I just don't think you could do it anymore, Puss Moles. I mean, that's what happened to, obviously, along with other things. What's that one with? I can't remember. House of Cards. Deck of Cards, I was about to call it. Welsh Dragon, my mum literally hasn't got further than that in Scarface because she said she can't watch it, she can't do violence, and that scene, she couldn't get past it. But I think it's the classic, it's Hitchcock, it's what you're not showing them and what you imagine instead. And it is so horrific to imagine doing that to somebody that's what gets people, I think. But I know what you mean. When me and my brother watched it when we were young, we were kind of like, huh? But also, you have to think about what we're used to now. Excuse me. Are they alright? I think we'll probably chill out with that sort of thing, Dan. There's lots of excellent Americans. Black Mirror is so good, real. It's very painful to watch, though. You would choose De Niro for the gangster movie. All-round Pacino. Ooh, very diplomatic. Any modern-day actors? I mean, DiCaprio. Personal life aside, he's a phenomenal actor. Ryan Gosling as well. That man has range. So good, Ladderson, isn't it? It is top tier, Flying Huckleberry. I do not know that one either, Danny. Trying hard to think. And Rupert Everett, is that his name? That's very kind of you, and I won't misconstrue, don't worry, on my Nivco games. You have to, like, hit me over the head with something for me to think you're actually, you know, making any kind of statement. So don't worry, that's extremely lovely of you to say. Thank you. Yeah. Glengarry Glen Ross. Pacino would definitely go for you. No, the chainsaw one in Scarface. Yes, yeah, that's it. I think it is making you think about what's not on camera, but thank you, Psychammer. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, Mephisteve, I agree with you. It's too much tell rather than show. Wait, the other way around. No, it is show. They don't let you think for yourself anymore. Yeah, if so long as it all lines up, Pastor Miles, definitely. I was gutted to miss the one the other day. Also a good actor. And there are so many good character actors, like Toby Jones. Is it Eddie Marsden? Is that his name? People whose faces you know, but names not so much, who just absolutely kill it. I can hear one, but I can't see it. Oh wow.
This is Echo 419.
Interesting, Danny.
Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going
Are we going to respond, or we're just going to leave? Oh, hello, Marines.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Okay. Ooh. Wait, don't run out yet. I wanted them. Very, very good one reel. Still haven't seen it, Kira-san. I'm with you on that one, Pastor Moles. And stuff like Drive. The other one that's like Drive, but not Drive. And I will die on this hill, Barbie. Very, very few people could pull off that role. Marsden, thank you, Marsden. Tickle. That's a terrible combination. I'm so sorry that happened. I mean, great education though, Danny. Oh, okay. Oh, James McAvoy. Another one, James McAvoy. Insomnia is a great film. Insomnia is a great film, F for Steve. There's a similar name for one that De Niro's in as well that I can't remember. I really appreciate you being such a big part of it, Akira-san. It's crazy to me that you guys stick around when I'm supposed to be playing a game and I sit here and we just get distracted going into in depth about snacks or talking about film. It's literally my favourite place to exist. Yeah, it really does give me hope. But I said after the other night, like, this is community, and it restores so much faith for me in humanity just being here, and it's literally just all of you being so lovely. So I couldn't be more grateful. I just sit here. A jar of dried... Excuse me, Rob? Devil Wears Prada. Yeah, it is so good, isn't it, Brock? That was another one actually where they showed the different lighting to show how much kind of what people are used to has changed. Stanley Tucci. He's a good egg. I'm seeing the second one on Saturday actually. Have you seen it yet? Nearing the end of this level. The next level is one of the hardest. Oh no. Okay, thank you. I still haven't seen it. Pastor Wells. No, it wasn't that one. It was I swear it's similar to Insomnia, but I don't know why. Yeah, definitely Flying Huckleberry. I still haven't seen that one, Alex. I think there's an E in there somewhere, Akira-san. He's also a great actor. He's so good at playing evil that now I look at him and I'm like, damn it. I mean, D Mace is pretty good. For you do you do what am I saying? You can do better, Danny, trust me. Yeah. That is lovely. I hope you do something enjoyable. And congratulations on the anniversary. And yeah, Tucci's incredible. Blue Velvet. I can never remember if I've seen Blue Velvet or Blue Valentine. I've studied one of them. Obviously really well. Guys, can you stay behind me? Because you will die. I will also die, but... Okay, or we can just all run together and get in the way of each other like a football team.
It's me!
If they get eaten, are they going to turn? Who are you shooting? Probably your comrades, I would imagine, maybe. You start coming and they don't stop coming? Is that what's happening?
Clean your visor! I've had enough of this crap!
Ow, bro. I'm stuck. I think I've lost all my friends. I think these are my friends, actually. Ow. I'm gonna die. Well, we did alright until we didn't. Hello Joe, how are you doing? And hello Spencer, how are you? How's the studying going? No, it's not Cape Fear. I might actually be confusing Insomnia with... I might be confusing De Niro with Pacino. And I might just be thinking of Insomnia. No, is it called Hide and Seek? Is he in a film called Hide and Seek? Because that might be what it is. No, you're fine, teammates. It's going very well, thank you, Spencer. How's yours? Dennis Hopper is mental. I think it's Blue Valentine. Which one has Michelle Williams in it? Charge! Standard by which I judge all video game shotguns. Oh, it's phenomenal. It's nice to see you, Pigeon. It's okay. So no loss there, but I do feel bad that they get turned. Hide and Seek. Ah, there you go. I think that is the one. Thank you, Brain, for getting there. Yeah. Stars in it. Yeah, so I think I'm thinking Blue Valentine. Yeah, that's definitely right, Akira-san. I think it was Hide and Seek that was stuck in my brain. A 10 gauge? The Gears 2 shotgun. See, Gears is another one I've never played. I wish the one in Left 4 Dead was this useful. They're so much faster than me. I can't get there before they do.
Cover fire! My fault. Now make
Ooh, who are you? Is he going to change? No? Okay, so they don't reanimate. Well, that's good to know.
You got me? Does anyone see him?
I hear him.
Here comes more!
Oh, hello.
Bringing up ammo to kill! Yeah! Cut it out! I had a shot! I can't get a clear shot! Whoa! Make sure he's dead.
Ow. Did I just kill one of my allies? Where are you? I'm in danger! I'm gonna die. No! 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 Let my shield come back, please. Don't hit me with the needles, that's just mean. I'm gonna die, because those are gonna explode. Please let me live, please. I see your needles. Where are you? Ooh, goodness gracious me. You just came out the floor. I hear it. Why has the music stopped? Why has the rum gone? How big is this area, by the way? What's that? What are they? Are they on my side? Pardon? The hell was that? Who just sang in my ear?
Oh, hello. Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
I think it's left, just so you know.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Jeremy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. We made it, gang.
We must
Probably should have
collect
paid attention to where we were.
before we can activate the installation.
That's who was singing in my ear then. I like him a lot. Please don't let him betray me. Hello, Predatory D. How are you doing? Beautiful shotgun. A little too much fun. Do you think so, Pigeon? I find it really hard. Maybe it's just my aim sucks. Gears 3 a mad world. Hello, Wes. How are you? You're good. You're good. They don't reanimate. Oh, okay. There was a lot, wasn't there? With a guy named Halo. I think so, Flavloco. I think so. Breaking out the pump action 12 gauge shotgun. You're alright, Wes. We will be here when you are able to be around. How's it been going? Let me flip it over to side B. Special and perfect. Hello, Poppet. How are you, Preston? You're fine. You're fine. I've had much worse. He does seem a charming fellow. Hello, Trippy Puppy. How are you today? It's rather a slog. Okay. Oh, this is the library. Right. I have seen you guys mention it. Of the... Really good. Yeah. I'm more of a assault rifle kind of gal at the moment. I can't lie to you about your chances, but you have my sympathies. It did, didn't it, Danny? Okay. I mean, they're not going to overthrow the government, and it's just a load of silly knobheads getting together to... But sure. The games are going to be crazy, though. It's not last game of the season, though. Thank you very much for subscribing, Flying Huckleberry. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a big one. You're kind of... My shotgun's gone. They took my shotgun from me. That's it. Death is imminent. Oh, it just explodes into smaller ones. Cool, okay. Does the monitor know what's happening? Are you aware? If this is a library, shouldn't you be worried that we're a bit noisy? Don't think I reloaded. Hey buddy. I don't know if you noticed, but I was getting attacked back there. So if you want to get your laser thingy out, feel free. Phenomenal aim as usual for me. I appreciate the hustle, but I just watched it arrive. We just laughed. I thought I saw another one drop a weapon, but I might be making that up.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
You just got back up, huh? Please don't shoot me, I don't like it. Hello, idiot. I wasn't pressing back.
I am a genius.
Oh, good, we get to start at the beginning. Great. Human weapons, okay. We keep suggesting that, and yet we're unable to do it, Rob, unfortunately. Oh, in Scotland, I see. I know. So I'd start sharing. That's so good, Wes. I'm really glad to hear it. I tried. The little ones are cute until they turn me. The Sentinel beam? I don't think so. Hell yeah. I hope that's the case, Wes. Ooh. I don't know why. I don't know why either. Thank you very much for the bit, Zero. Come on, gang. Oh, see you later, mate.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Ow, how did you reach me from there? They had no business making the music bang so much, you know? It was very distracting. Thank you for the hydrate banana. I'm going to need to keep an eye on the... I don't know if I'm going to be able to wait 30 minutes for a wee. What's that, Danny? It's been mostly phenomenal, Wes, so I cannot complain. It seems like everything's in Halo 2. Well, they got to get good enough. Get good. The most noisy library I've ever been in. Hello, Davey. That was my question. You're going to get back up now. Oh, cool. That's a good try, Kira. Hold on. Ow, bros. Sheesh. Could we not? Right, what have we dropped? Is it helpful in any way? No. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Just for ammo reasons. Don't think I got it. But this is supposed to be Combat Evolved. The music's amazing, isn't it? Happy Friday, or Friday Eve for you. Halo 2 was rushed out. Isn't it most people's favourite too? Thanks, Wes. Thank you very much, El Magnifico Games. It was lovely to see you. I hope you do get excellent sleep. Thank you for your insights. Caramelized torn up Austrian pancake. Whoa, that sounds amazing. I would want that for breakfast too. I'm trying to get into the Reader's Digest. Thank you. Eagle-eyed, Jeremy. That sounds incredible, Danny. It's not on normal, it's on heroic, Akira-san. Someone has it, Zero. It will get redeemed soon. Packing some heat. I'm definitely going to need to go for a wee. Unfortunately, I can't wait. Apologies. I will very quickly run and be right back. A show random photo. I will do that when I get back, if that's okay. Halo 3 is your favourite beastie? That was my footrest. Freaked me out. I very much appreciate it, Brock. I'm trying to get better. I hope you get some good sleep, and it has been so lovely. We will figure it out. But yeah, take care. Good sleep. And I'll see you soon. 1's campaign is my favourite, but 2 is great. Halo 3 is the most popular. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to go. I will be right back. I won't run the adverts just because they've only just gone, and that'll be a giant pain. That's better. That's very sweet, Rob. I've just pressed a button, I don't know what it does, and then I smacked my microphone, I'm so sorry. Is it working? Okay, it is for me. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting a picture. I'll do that right now. New chair. Currently sitting on... Whoa, Pastor Miles. Oh, wow. Oh, Rob. Just getting in now? My goodness, Noxious. Do you have to work tomorrow? Do not read this, Kira. I'm reading it, Todd. I'm reading it. Into making a Twitch prediction with some obvious outcome. We can funnel our points to one person. I'm telling you, there are people who have the points. It will happen. Or I'll just redeem it myself and we'll get out of the way and then we'll delete it forever. I appreciate it very much, Wes. You have a good night. I'm gonna go for this one because it's produced some bangers. Eventually we're gonna run out of photos in this album. There's no fun if you end up redeeming it. There's no fun. I don't have a good American accent. It's not gonna be fun. These two are great. In fact, all four of these could be album covers. So we'll just do this page. My word, the floor is cold in here. Alright. This first one is just the most 90s coat, and I think I'm in like an all-in-one. I want one of these now. It's like a super warm, it's like a whole all-in-one suit, like a onesie, but it's like a coat. But the colour scheme is just... The hoods are red, the sleeves are yellow, the middle, the like body is blue. Come on, camera, you can do it. You can do it. It's been better recently at focusing. Maybe if I move my fingers around it all. Come on. Come on, camera. Come on. But it looks like an album cover. To me, anyway. I think it's just because my brother's looking off, looking all pensive. Okay, well, it's not going to come to focus right now, but it might do if I... There we go. Look at that. Love and life. I don't think I even have wellies on. And then this is me and my brother eating some cake with my grandma and granddad, who are two of the best human beings that have ever existed. Obviously having the time of our lives. We can't get a picture without my grandma either blinking or talking. It's like completely impossible. This one also, to me, just because of my mum, looks like an album cover. That's in Brighton, down by the marina, and we're rollerblading. And I look like a marshmallow in what I'm wearing. Or roller skating, sorry, those are roller skates. We're holding hands. I'm going to show that to my brother. And then I think that's a giant anchor. I think, I can't quite tell, but I think I've already taken my my skates off. I've obviously given up. But there you go. There you go. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 3 deliveries. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that... So it's literally just getting started. I hope it figures itself out, Noxious. And it's not too stressful. No, Welsh Dragon, they're not. It's just that old Tommy 10 Names is having his march on Saturday, that's it. So you can't delete it for... I've already said Zero, once it's redeemed once, it's going. Because it hangs over me like a storm cloud. Earn. I said before, Rob, it's literally just like the most English person doing an American accent where it's nowhere specific. It's just mid-Atlantic. Okay, something mental happens. Channel points are free, so you get the little bubble that comes up in a little green box for you to collect. You get those just for watching the stream. You will believe incorrectly, D-Mace. Like 80. Play saxophone. That would be much higher, much more expensive. What beach? I think that was Brighton, past the moles. I don't know about the one where we're actually in the water. That was probably like Worthing, but the one where we were roller skating was definitely... It's down by the marina in Brighton. I was pretty skinny actually, Dan. I still do, my big cheeks and big jaw, but I was pretty skinny. I think a giant anchor. You're very kind, D-Mace, for explaining better than me. Yeah, exactly, Welsh Dragon, exactly. But apparently we should all be quaking in our boots, so... Delusional. It's like me and my funsons. Yes, I was thinking of going, but I'm going to... It's very irresponsible of me as a person, but I'm going to see Devil Wears Prada with my friends instead. I was going to go up. Not obviously to go to the march. Like to stand against, just to be very clear. A green thing. Yes, that's free, and I called them concert tickets just because to theme it with my channel. Exactly, Danny. Very cosy chair. The footstool makes such a massive difference because I was sitting with my legs tucked up beneath me before and it was awful. I think you can look up the route past the moles, so the museums might be... Depends which side you're coming from, I guess. Exactly. Ooh. Okay. Was I dying? Alright. Is that my skin? Helpful. Supremely helpful. I would quite like the shotgun, but we move. Far too kind, Ali Brolly. How are you? No, it's really nice on my back. Definitely so much better than my old one was. It makes a massive difference. I've got a lot of support on this chair now, which is really nice. In case anyone hasn't noticed from the length of the streams. No, it's not. It's really nice, Banana. It's really comfortable. I do actually have something on underneath it as well anyway, but it's not itchy at all. Although you'd have to ask my nephew, because he's the one who put his face on it. Ah, we did get more rounds. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No. I just saw them drop down. They said you've waited too long. Oh no, it's Steam. Wow. Remember when I had laser eye surgery? They didn't really change the design too much, it's just the light again. Is that my... That looks different on my pistol. Do I want pistol and shotgun, or do I I want assault rifle and shotgun.
I am a genius.
I really like the pistol. But this is good for the babies. That would be nice. Hello Nick, how are you today? Lovely to see you. On the chair, personified code? Definitely, D-Mace, I agree. Unreal Tournament? I don't think I've heard of it, Ali Wally.
Oh, hello.
Thank you very much for your company and for being such an integral part of it, Kira-san. You have a good sleep. Be restored. Old game. I mean, this was 2001 originally, so that's so sweet, Welsh Dragon. Oh, thank you, personified code.
The energy field promise contains the index. We must get up
Be
there.
right with you. Funnel. Is that going to get up again? Where's the fast one gone? Ow. It came from behind me. It's Tyrone. I need to rewatch those again. Original one was 99. Oh wow, okay. See new graphics? Of course, Jeremy. The ceiling's pretty cool in the new ones. Oh my goodness, they're horrible in the new graphics. I like that it looks like stained glass. Like it would be in a... I don't like them at all. It's a hard no from me. Blood. Okay, I'm gonna get my pistol now. We are quite low on the ammo on the shotgun actually, but... First week of our golf league. 2 other buddies and me. Jackson storytelling, we had a laughing fit. That sounds beautiful. I'm imagining you holding yourself up with your club. Oh, I'm glad you had such a nice time, Nick. When Epic Games made games? Wait, they're that old as a company, Pastor Moles? Wow, Welsh Dragon, I bet your neighbours loved you with their plants. Well, 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 Jordan. The Gears trilogy. I did not know that. Excuse me, I'm busy. Where did you come from? I like how they'll just hurry me occasionally. It's a bit bright. Yeah, the flood looked really scary. I think it was an Xbox exclusive for a long time, yeah. I long to be a hag, Mr. Frog. Yeah, later for PC. Oh, interesting, anybody. Yeah, I think they're trying again. Gross British. You're gross meanie, so take that.
Hello.
Where are you? Oh, I nearly fell. I do not like the new graphics. I appreciate how cool it would probably look if I hadn't seen the old ones, but like, the atmosphere is very different. It's throwing me off. Waiting for me. Waiting for me. Where am I going? Good old Jake. You sleep well, Jordan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that, Chris. Okay. It's okay, Neville. I'm hanging out with my friends and people I care about, and I'm not spending my time doom scrolling and trying to say something to grab a tiny bit of attention because my actual life is so empty and miserable. Give me 1 second, my internet's freezing at a very inopportune time. Thank you, Master Miles, for getting there. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Nick. I appreciate it very much. I am delighted to hear you had such a nice day. I can't think of many who deserve it more. Sorry, I've just lost where I was. And we're back. Yeah, so lovely, Jeremy. Thank you for the bits, D-Mace. Honestly, it's... Where is my husband? It's a great question. Sorry, Grace, you had to see it. And yeah, we just had to get there in time. Multiple Robs. McSleazy's actually at work, unfortunately, Dick, but Pastor Miles is there. Hey! Aurine Blades, thank you so much. Imagine if it went to him.
You're joking. Not another
That is
one?
lovely of you, Aurine Blades. Thank you so much.
You're joking.
Just writing them down.
Not another
You're
one?
far too kind to me, everybody. I know, it's so frustrating, isn't it, Pastor Miles? Hello, yeah, the Mike. How are you today? The good vibes are there. Hello, 1010.
You're
And exactly,
joking.
Neville.
Not another one?
Wait, another Nick? No, it's you. Where's the other Nick? That was sarcasm.
You're
Hello, Badger
joking.
Goose.
Not another one?
Yeah, I do try, but sometimes it wears me down, Danny. And it just comes out, unfortunately. But very true. Very true, Nick. Another Dougal? I don't think so yet. I'm glad to hear that, yeah, the mic. I'm glad to hear that. Right. Sorry, I will get that back on there. got a whole squad, Nick. Good aim, buddy. They just fake out with their death, don't they? Thank you for having a shotgun. Appreciate it. Don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that at all. It's a shame that their ammo also flew out of the tunnel there. Wow, that was a waste of a... I clicked by accident. Did we lose your ammo? That sucks. Whoop. Imagine they pushed me off the edge. Anyone, Dougal? Nick's are taking over Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I wish that were true, Grace. I wish that were true, but that's very kind of you to say. Also, I'm very interested to hear about your orange cat. And I hope that they are happy. They just jump like lemmings. Not at all, Beaker. Thank you for the company. I hope you get good rest. It's so sweet. Having a little recharge, Danny. Wait, is this back to the beginning? Something that I meant to use, but here we are. Damon! Thank you so much for resubscribing. 11 months. What an honour. It feels like longer. Maybe there's a... I suppose... it's just counting that run. I hope it goes well, Gaurav. The game Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I watched my friend Matapod play some of that 1010. It looked wild. It does look fun though. I have quite a few Star Wars games I need to get through. In a good way. So many games. I don't have an orange cat. I have a tortoiseshell and tuxedo cat. Orange cats are way too silly for me. I like the one orange brain cell accounts. I just went by the at in the name, but I hope that both your cats are very well. All cats are phenomenal. Well, it's an honour, Damon. in the best way, it feels like longer. It looks really fun. I have heard Flying Huckleberry, I have heard. I think I was worried that I missed something, but... And thank you for the hype train, friends. It's unbelievable to me. Bruh. You giving it the big one. It would be nice if any of you... Oh! I don't think you're dead. Okay, maybe it is now. There's a lot of assault rifles dropped. But I don't want to lose the shotgun. I'm just going to hope that... Oh, no. I'm gonna hope the game will provide. Which could be unwise. But we move. This is a lot of reanimated people. It's very kind of you, Damon. Tamed a cave lizard, now I'm flying around, little guys, so happy. So they want to be tamed. Star Wars Episode 1 on PlayStation. The Return of the King Lord of the Rings game on PS2, I think it's PS2, is my, like, that and the Warriors being remade. That's my holy grail. Doing stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Pastor Moles. Fingers crossed. Ah, is that true? I've sort of experienced it, Grace, but I didn't know if that was actually, like, it was just the ones that I'd met. They are phenomenal. Attack of the Clones. Yeah, that does make me feel a bit better, Jeremy. It's just I get a bit overwhelmed. Couple Hasbro lightsabers. Living the dream. When the power goes out, out comes the blue lightsaber. It's more fun than a torch. The game is so good, isn't it, Damon? It was amazing. Starting with Helm's Deep. Although I think actually, aren't you in the... You get to do Helm's Deep as like a tutorial, and then you're in the bit with the dead. Don't hit me with needlers, it's mean. Oh, yes, really. Oh, wow. What blew up then? Oh, good, I've got to do this bit all over again. Sweet. Lovely. The checkpoints are few and far between in this bit. So good. It was really good fun. It was a practice for Rockstar for I think GTA 5. I'm pretty sure it was to get the combat down, and then Bully was to get things like traversal locked in. Ow. Oops. Can I hit you? Don't need to, you'll just faceplant. That was ineffective from me. Probably should have been doing this when they were at a distance. Is that doing anything? Stop wasting the ammo I want to get from your... I hope I got that ammo before they blew up. Okay, it's better. Oh, good, there's more. Ah, that's probably what happened to me last time, isn't it? Hello? Did anyone else drop any grenades? Nope. If they did, they got blown up. Such a great film as well. I want to read the book. It's brighter than torches. I mean, it sounds perfect. Yeah, the mic. Even just for the fun of it, I would have done it, even if it wasn't brighter. Exactly, Danny. Yeah, competition's always good. So goated. Wow, that's cool. A movie tie-in? I mean, they looked like the characters, so it must have been. But I think it was 3 that we played, because it had Helm's Deep, but it was also... Maybe it was 2. I can't remember now. I only want to give hugs. They look like wonderful huggers. Thank you for the bit stick. They do look so adorable, don't they? It's not though, is it, Dan? It's not. He was disgusting. GTA 4. It might have been. It might have been. One of the floods singing. A circle in the middle of the screen? What do you mean? Oh, as in my reticle. I've never played a Max Payne, no. Oh, yeah, it's the Spark, sorry. Yeah, it's quite different, I've heard, Welsh Dragon. Yeah, that's a good point, Neville. Me neither. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Yeah, I heard about the remake as well, actually, Jeremy. Of Blade Runner? Yes. And no, I haven't. I think I bought it for my ex-boyfriend, and then when we split up, he took it, and I was like, I really wanted to read that. Because it's Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, isn't it? By Philip K. Dick. But no, I haven't read it. I do really want to. I will read today, Grant, yeah. At least a chapter. So creeped out. You get some good rest, go on. I hope it is, I hope tonight has helped. Steam and Hit Run. I think they've got new people in it. I don't know if I've watched it. I certainly haven't read it. I think I was worried it would give me existential dread. I know that people are always like, oh, it's very Minority Report, but I've not actually watched it, I don't think. A stretch? Ooh, what should we do? Should we do Child's Pose? That'd be nice. Thank you, Pino. His collection, D-Mace. Oh, I'm so envious. Oh, a shoulder stretch? We did a shoulder stretch earlier. We did the, like, arm behind the... And I don't know any other ones, because I'm... It does sort of do my upper back, though. It is, Elias, it is. Oh, I have read Man in the High Castle, actually. Psychopaths? Interesting. Builds the world. Okay. I will give that a watch. That'd be lovely. It does sort of do my upper back as well. Oh, forgot about that now. Sorry, that must be really loud. Imagine if I just fell asleep. I just didn't get back up off the floor. Lovely stress. Core stretching. That sounds terrible. It was a great stretch. The one that is really nice for core and also like hip flexors is when you kneel and then you just lie back flat. But it can be very, very ouchy. Playing this game for 20 years. It's so fun, Cruiser Army. It really is. It's like... fun is the perfect word to describe it. It is just... it's so enjoyable to play. And it's really smooth for an older game. I think I've already checked these, but just in case. Yeah, I've already checked them. This isn't where we started, is it? I just thought it was. Bit early. This is like my parrying on an E33. Maybe I should switch to pistol for a minute while we've got more ammo. Oh, hello. What are you? Don't mind. Why do I get knocked back when you hit me and you don't? You're right there. You're not busy, Spark.
That's a good idea.
What is, my love? What is?
I am a genius.
Could you be a helpful genius, or is that asking a bit much? Wow, that is quite a lot of them. Is it gonna just not end because I'm not supposed to be over here? Okay, that one hurt. Maybe letting 20 of them hit me at once is not the play. I'm gonna go back and get those other pistol rounds, and I might pick up the assault rifle just for this little section. Where were the pistol rounds? Here we go. And then... come on, buddies. Fun. Are you really? What a coinky dink. Little walking balloons. I always forget that they're Rockstar. Practice yoga? No, I should do. Favourite level so far? I feel like, as much as I died a million times, I did quite like that one on the beach, where you can go like all around the island. I know I made it very painful, but I did enjoy that one. Honestly, the whole game is really enjoyable. Don't really like it that much. Really, Grace? The best multiplayer, interesting. Yeah, it's just good fun. Replicant attempt of freedom. That would be really good, Pasta Miles. Yeah, that's what Jordan said earlier, Grace. They're so gross. Freedom! Welcome, Liggy. I hope it wasn't too bad a day. Master Chef. Phenomenal. How was your shift, Dawson? Spark, our unbothered leader.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
Oh, what's going to happen to me? What's going to happen to me? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
The first of what now? Please be a checkpoint at least. Okay, it is.
Hustling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Alright. Oh, it's the door. I was like, how am I back in the other one? I thought it was going to shut behind me. I'm just going to go this way first because I'm curious about what's over here. Hey, I got more rounds for the shotgun. Swish. That's not a good noise, is it? Hey! My voice just cut out. Thank you, Jordan, for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. 3 games. I've got to keep it up. Snack Yap guessed me. I panicked. If you'd seen me being like, I need a username, and I couldn't have my usual one. Snack Yap. Should have started. No, freedom is fine. You already said hello earlier, Liggy. I'm fine for you to announce your freedom. That would be nice. I think I really like the level of detail, and especially things like water and trees look better in the remastered graphics, but I really think it loses a lot of atmosphere from the old ones. I know they're much more simple, but it's such a cool kind of eerie atmosphere in the old ones, and I just don't think the new one has that at all. It's very clean, very sterile. The 6s. Containing the flood. Shift was sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Dawson. I'm glad that you helped, though. Definitely Welsh Dragon. Yeah, I did hear that as well, that the new graphics have kind of some glitches, Cruiser Army. Well, I really appreciate it, Jordan. Yeah, so because they're all installations on the same planet, Dawson, they do look familiar. But this is actually a new area. Could you... Oh, another squad. Oh, there's quite a lot of you. I was just curious. Aha! This is what I thought might be here. I don't think they're going to stop coming from this grate. It's so silly to do that animation every time when we're missing. Please don't all explode. They're getting each other. Yeah, I feel like it's just not going to end and I'm going to leave this corner now. I think it's my aim. Oh, hello, stragglers. Okay, that one got me. That one also got me. They are like little balloons when they pop. That's an energy weapon. Right, back to where we were. Am I supposed to go through here? Nope. I got distracted and now I'm lost. Oh, checkpoint. That's concerning. That noise especially is concerning.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
I don't think you're actually dead. Okay, well it won't let me do anything, so... Am I in a dead end? Yes, I am. Could you please? There we go. Just gonna check for any decent guns. Or ammo. Ow. That one was me. Fell over. Nice. Sorry. Taught a class, made an exam, and now I'm having lunch. I mean, you're much more productive than me, Richard. I hope it all went well. I hope the exam isn't too hard on them. Switching back and forth hasn't caught on. Does it do it in the future games from on this though, the Master Chief Collection past models? But yeah, it's such a cool thing to do. Multivariable calculus. I know, I do feel bad about it. Pop those glowing balloons. The dead in dead end. That's a good way of putting it, Flav Loco. Doing poppers at work. Favourite weapon? I do really like the shotgun. Because I am a panicker, but I think it has to go to the pistol. The pistol's been our OG. I like the sniper as well, but the pistol is something else. Oh, has this... Well, Ooh. What a death noise. Thank goodness we had the checkpoint, otherwise that would have been devastating, wouldn't it? I was going to try to look over the end and say, can I fall through here? But then I just did, instead. Don't mind me. again.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh my god, Kira, can you get a grip? Stop it. God, imagine if that didn't have glass there. Would have been done for. Wasn't even looking. Oop. I will need to finish up to read soon because I do have dog sitting tomorrow. Maybe I should use a shotgun to melee because it is easier being a bigger gun.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Golden God. That was. Oh, hello. I'm loving it. I'm loving Combat Evolved. Why did he die mid-fall? I think after a certain amount of time, because there can be almost infinite falls in this game. I think they just kill you to get you back to the top. If 1 + 1 is 2, calculate the mass of the sun. The pistol is so good, Dan. Ah, thank you, Cruiser Army. Productive when paid. That's the way. Work, napping at work, getting my blood pressure high. Apart from the blood pressure, I'm on board with it. Well, I'm glad you're on your way back. No!
You can see how the
Ouchie!
body's been transformed by the genetic destruction of the blood infection.
Oh yeah, it's fascinating. Ow. Well, they're insistent, aren't they? Woof. I don't think I can be bothered to backtrack for the shotgun again, but I feel like that might be unwise. I might regret it in the near future. Uh-oh. Ah. That's so cool, Golden God. What a great job they did. Why the small calamaris are attacking. They want to take my body and turn it into a great song though, Richard. They want to turn me into one of them. Hello, Spencer. How are you doing? I don't think I saw your answer earlier. How's the studying? Yes, Neville. In Soviet Russia. Plug in Baby Riff flawlessly. Banger. Well, then he did a great job, Golden God, because they're all bangers. god. Based on, yeah. Even the look is very, very her. I think the whole fashion world is like that. Just horrifyingly exploitative because they go by the fact that people want to be in it really badly.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Fallen Crow. What do you mean? We're just playing a game. Just playing a game. Ow. And the game is Halo Combat Evolved, if you're curious. Oh my goodness. I do not like the little ones, they're very speedy and they usually survive as well. An overshield? Ah. Him in his high heels again. Oh, they put arrows on the floor in the new one. Maybe it's part of the level design, but it looks like it's pointing us that way. It has to be changed every 15 minutes. Hey! Jeremy, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Membership. I have nothing to offer them there. Hey, Nikolai, thank you so much. I mean, I think we're doing all right, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the super chat. It's kind of you. Say hello to my hello, yeah, how are you doing? Scared the life. Yeah, it is scary. Being redacted. Oh, that's why they keep getting up. Thank you, Fallen Crow, that makes sense. I thought they were just pretending to die to make it harder. That makes a lot more sense.
We must continue. This way, please.
Oh, hello. They don't actually die though, do they? Didn't juggle my gun in time.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Perhaps. Why do I hear behind me danger? Because there is danger behind me, that's why. Ow, I just dived towards that one. Thought I was going to need the health kit then, but I mean my overshield is gone. Oh, long gone. Oh, effective. Are you dead again this time, or? No, don't blow up my grenade, I wanted that. See, that one got up without them getting anywhere near. Can't do that to them. Now I do need the health kit. Hello Takuugu, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Let me just health up. Okay, we can make it over there, that's good to know. I'm really curious what they look like. Ooh, very snazzy. Right, could you please let me advance without going ham on me? You feel? Thank you, Fallen Crow. I'm also on kick. Any guilty pleasure watches? A guilty pleasure. I feel like a lot of kind of rom-coms or 2000s comedies will be a guilty pleasure. I've been watching a lot more TV than films recently. I'm trying to think of anything. I mean, I do just love a rom-com, like 13 Going on 30, but then I genuinely think they're phenomenal, so I don't know if I'm that guilty about them. Passengers, I still haven't seen it. Personified Code. In the small print. They just play dead. Oh, right, okay, thank you, Jeremy. Oh, I appreciate that, Frozen Fury. It's nice to see you. Take care. He just wanted to hug. Hug to death. Whoa, that is crazy when that happens, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. They're everywhere. They're outside. Also running from these things, I think. No, I didn't, Dan. I wouldn't do that. Oh, that's alright. Don't apologise, Christopher. I hope that you're excited. Pretty sick in remake graphics. Yeah, they do look cool, don't they? Jennifer. I mean, also, Never Been Kissed. A lot of those films that you're like, when you look back at them now, but they were great. She can hold a position. Okay. Looking a bit nice. Hey, nice, Steve Mace. Oh, 100% Dawson. Crazy Stupid Love is the best rom-com around, and there's no guilt about it. It's so good. Hello, Pumpkin, how are you? How have you been? I'm not surprised, Christopher. No, I asked first, Pumpkin. Me too. Me too, Flav Loco. I think I hit that by accident in panic. Ow! Didn't enjoy that behaviour. Did I already come this way? No, this is a checkpoint. Oh, I didn't see you dropping down. Or your mate. I also didn't see your mate. I just don't know. Is the way to go. I know, I just worry about the bullets. I hope that isn't the case, Christopher. That went swimmingly. The legs kicking when they fly up in the air is phenomenal. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I really, really don't. You know what? There's more bullet ammo. Pistol ammo. Just back here. There's no need to be so stingy and make it painful. That reminds me. Lovely. Wait, Pumpkin, are you okay? I'm very well. So many little ones. Yeah, I do need to rewatch that, Liggy. Thank you, Cool Hand Mountain Man. It's one of my favourites. It's very comfortable. Bless you, Christopher. It's crazy to me if that's true, but a pizza party? You live the best life, Pumpkin. You've got it going on. I hope it is delicious. Are you making your own again?
These Sentinels will supplement
lovely.
your combat systems, but I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skin. Your current model only stands as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
Whoa. How? Where are you going? My goodness.
Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic magnet.
What does that mean, buddy? What does that mean? Bullet ammo. Doesn't it, Dougal? The pizza oven? Nice. I'm very envious. I hope it's good weather. So stuck. Oh, are you really, Dougal? I did hear that it's really difficult to get down, but once you do, the game's incredible. The Master Chief Super Soldier, that is such a good point. I did forget who I was, Jeremy. Remember. It's so cool you can make it though, Pumpkin. I don't trust that it's just you pootling about. Well, maybe it is. This feels terrible. This is bad news. This is very bad news. Well, I guess I won't see if there's any treats in here. At all. Wait, it gets worse. Good. Good. Haven't done it in a while. Whoa. Many accidental calzones were made. Flo Floco gets it. It gets way worse. Okay, well. We're gonna have to stop soon to read because it is quite late. That was close, wasn't it? At least, Pumpkin, I've decided I'm playing more Claire Obscure tomorrow. So you won't be missing a stream and we won't be kicking you out by playing it. And then Sunday I'll be playing Skyrim again. Wherever Gales. I don't think so. He might have mentioned something just then, but I didn't hear it properly. Hello, Musgrave. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Congratulations, that's huge. Ah, okay, thank you, Cruiser Army. Let's kill a guy. Use and follow them. Oh. I really like that you're putting that much into it, Dougal. No, you're fine. So basically, it could be, you could make it easier for yourself, but you really want to do it a certain way. I respect that. And you invented it, Neville. Oh, I hope you get some good sleep, Gaurav. Ooh, fun. I didn't love that noise. Oh, okay, no. Those birds stopped showing up. Maybe I've just been missing them because there's more enemies. I feel like something's going to come out of there. Maybe not. Do I eat ramen or do I eat crumpets? Do I eat ramen then go to the gym
in a drone control subsystem.
and then eat
I must
crumpets?
reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task.
There's a double health kit. That's bad news. Ooh. Oh. Destroys the little ones. Ow. Oh. Oh my goodness me. That went from 0 to 100 pretty quickly. Owie. What set them off last time? Here we go. Are you playing dead? Just little ones here? No, there's a big one. Oh, well that's convenient. Okay. Gotta double check with those ones. Each door. Well, that's terrible news. This room is enormous. Cavernous, some may say. And with straight nothing in it. You rest well, Spencer. No, you're fine. You don't have to be talkative at all. I appreciate seeing your name. I love when things will work out like that. Well, that'll be nice to see you on Sunday. I'm looking forward to hearing about the pizza party. Working and lurking. It's so much fun, Craig. I very much appreciate the lurk, and I hope that your work is going well. Sorry. Pizza pie. Drop Elder Scrolls 6 on April Fool's Day next year and say absolutely nothing about it. Can you imagine the carnage that would cause in the gaming world? And there it is. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. I mean, Mother's Day is something she celebrates because of birthdays. You could swing it that way, Pumpkin, maybe? Oh, I love that Dougal. To Telltale, that's fascinating. I mean, it's just, you're literally just adding layers to your game. It's a really cool way of doing it, and especially if you don't mind, and it's not frustrating. Yeah, exactly, D-Mace. It's one of the only things we're still doing. Fighting for 120 years. That's... Thank you, it's very warm. Yeah, it's the anniversary version of it though, Clip First Stories. The Master Chief Collection. Oh, I did not know that, Yo, but that sounds like a film I would avoid. A lot of atmosphere, but ooh, shiny. Yeah, and the lighting. I think they changed the lighting so that you could see everything better, but then that is what loses some of the atmosphere, Flavoko. Very first pair. Oh my word, that must be crazy, Pumpkin. I loved them so much until I would forget to bring my glasses. I was like driving and then I went into a shop. I would forget that I needed to bring my glasses. Then you're in the shop and you're like having to put them down so you don't look like you think you're famous, and then walk around the shop blind again because you're just... I don't miss that. Yeah, so it is Combat Evolved. It's just that this is the Master Chief Collection like anniversary version rather than like the original basically. Okay. Is this glass? Or will I perish? I'll perish. Sometimes it's helpful in that way as well because it's ever so slightly clearer. She liked it and thought it was funny. That's so sweet. They look busy. I feel like we're going to set some stuff off. And just humming a merry tune. Hello. What fresh horrors do you have for us beyond here?
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood, only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Okay, well, that's good. Good to know. Oh, well that was effective. Actually, probably use that. They are so vile, those ones. Did you die? No. Oh, hello.
I am a genius.
There was a grenade back there, but I can't be bothered. Halo Gear Edition, why not both? I'll take it. That would have been a great title. No, don't take down my only help. It's so cool of you. Spark completely unbothered by the death of all of his buddies. Or almost all of his buddies. That's a bullet hole.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Is this the door?
Please wait here.
Will do, friend, will do. I mean, this did, I think they mean because the Space Force are supposed to be like the next generation of combat. That's what I've guessed, but so shortcuts, just don't fall down. I don't trust myself to complete that. Did you survive? What are you made of?
Oh, hello.
I don't know if they're talking to me or them. Really quickly. It's a good movie. Everyone seemed... Yeah, that's what I heard, Jack's Law, but then I also heard that people loved Red... Is it Red versus Blue? No worries, Danny. You get some good rest. Chew gum and walk. I'm not very good at that, Jack's Law. I'm not very good at it. And I haven't seen the TV show. Oh, yeah. Transition lenses I was always envious of. A cover shooter in the Gears engine. Okay, thank you, Pastor Miles. Oh, it sucks. I did not, but... I'm trying, Cruiser, I'm trying. I feel like this is another fruitless foray that just surrounds me with these guys, but... Yep. Trapped on the wall. Really? It's painful, wasn't it? It's just I can never record themselves playing in game. Oh, I see. That's so cool. Text was always my favourite. Quite high on the dorky looking scale. Oh my word, Dougal. You've been putting in the time. Gun to use in shooters? It does change on the game. Usually I wouldn't be a fan of a pistol, but in this game it's definitely... I probably tend to go AR most of the time, but I didn't like the assault rifle in The Last of Us. I'm not a big fan of it in this. So it really does depend on the game. Yeah, I guess it's what you're used to, isn't it? And what it would have been at the time, Jack. Fisher moves from Mortal Kombat. Used to looking dorky. Does the nasal spray help? Sometimes, Dougal, but I'm really bad with a sniper, then I panic if you get into close combat, or also like quick aiming. Thank you very much for the bits, T-Mace. I mean, we're trying. All the Halo ones feel different as well. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not loving it, Golden God. It was good against these, it's good against the little ones because there are so many. Oh my goodness gracious me, where did you all come from? I don't appreciate that. Oh, you're still alive. Good. I don't know where it went. Oh, where am I going? Is this a dead end? It is. You might come out of there though. Okay. I thought that steam was one of them for a second. Are we going down here by any chance? God, they really do some damage even from a distance. I don't know why I'm leaning so much today. Very physical. Aiming for headshots. A DMR, an AR and a sniper, yeah. There's Zacharias. Thank you very much for following, welcome. DMRs are nice. Yeah, I just never trust my aim. If I know that I can just lie somewhere and pick people off, then probably, but I'm always worried. Oh, that happened to me the other day, Pumpkin, when I was unwell. Literally my entire nose around here peeled. It was like I'd had a chemical peel, but just on the end of my nose. I'm so glad you don't have to have that. One of my friend's partners has it as well, and it seems to really help him. I want like eye drops. That would make the biggest difference for me, I think. Wedges. Ah, I'm too stupid to figure out what you mean. Yeah, that's what killed me last time, Cruiser. It made a grenade explode underneath me. VR would be crazy in this, to be fair. Keep expecting them to be waiting around the corner. Oh. I don't trust that they're dead. Hello? Don't explode on me. No, not Needler, please. That was close. Oh, what just happened to it? Did you see that? It melted. Ugh. Do you think that's just because the graphics glitched because it wasn't supposed to get stuck? Let's switch to new. Oh, it happened on the new as well. That's vile. Ew. Let's dwell on it some more, shall we? What's my favourite scary movie, Ghostface? That's a good question. You're far too kind, Luke. Really, Flav Loco. I think because I had contact lenses, it's much easier for me. Multiple times a day. Do you have antihistamines, or do they just not work for you? sounds lovely, Dawson. A good tangent. Modern Warfare. I feel like I must have done. That does ring a bell. I did enjoy the old campaigns. A grenade you didn't throw. Yep. All ones I did accidentally throw on myself. Hello, McSleazy. How are you? How was your shift? When I wasn't well, my nose got all sore. I just realised how late it is, Pastor Miles. You're still here. Burn down the house. Oh, gillied up. Yeah, they do look disgusting, don't they? Awesome. Cool. Hello, Ben. No worries, Golden God. You rest well. I hope it's a good one. That sounds bad. Squad. I see you. Hey, buddy.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
At least we just got a checkpoint. Not the Needler. Well, that was accidental defense there from me. Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's easier to wait for them to jump towards me. I'm really sorry, I thought of a pun. I'm going to have to write it down, otherwise I'm going to forget it. And I'm really struggling with Halo titles, so... How are you, McSleazy? I've had a good day, thank you. That's going to have to do to remind me. Off today? Good luck. I hope it doesn't make you feel too rough, and I'm glad that you're not going to have to get up early for it. It is Halo, Ben. No, Jack. I wouldn't, because I don't think games are gendered. Obviously, as I'm playing it. The Last of Us? I am, Ben, I am. Don't you worry about the question. But then it won't be a surprise. You're shooting at me and I'm just chilling out. It doesn't damage them, Kira. Sending them flying is far too fun. It's definitely easier to wait for the leap. Could you chill out, please? God, those ones are horrible. Cool, Kira, well done. It's probably going to fall down here with me. Except it's not. That did damage. Still can't decide if I'm having ramen or if I'm having crumpets. Or a mixture of the two. Does it just never end? Woof. If it was faking its death, it didn't do it in a good spot. Another checkpoint concerning. Ooh, that's quite busy. Listen, they're gross, but I prefer it to fighting elites, I won't lie. Oh, hello, nearly missed it. It's tempting, it's very tempting. Good try there, Dawson. I have no idea what you mean, Jack, but who do you think's paying for it and consuming more of it? Plasma rifle, shotgun? Does that exist in this? The needler for this, Elias? Both is always the answer. Work went smoothly. How do you keep ending up on close and then open? Oh, you're so sweet, Starstruck. It makes sense now. What did you have for dinner? Many baby boomers. I know. Me neither. And thank you, Pastor Miles. I don't think that's true, Dan. Yeah, what D. Mace said. I hope it goes by smoothly. That too. Oh, alright. Show off. Oops. Not the needler.
It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
Is that the big one, or is that a body? You just took one of my grenades, didn't you?
I am a genius.
shouldn't continually be that funny. That grenade could have got me then. That was unwise from me. Ooh, I didn't realise it was still alive. What time is it? Oh! Oh, it's never ending. I feel like I need to get some more shotgun ammo. Ow, bro. Hello? My goodness me. I hear more. Did not appreciate that one. Can you just make your move so that we can both have some peace? The plasma pistol is faster than the plasma. Yes. I always forget that it's semi-auto. Homemade mushroom udon with bok choy. Oh, that sounds amazing. It's good to open up sometimes. That's okay, Ben. Our boss is out of town. You seem to keep volunteering for overtime, but I mean, good for the bank. Future you will thank you. Be back. That is brutal, Neville. I did not play Quake. Good morning, Tomislav. I'm very well. How are you doing? We're in a tight spot. No. Oh, okay, thank you, Zacharias. I thought maybe. It's the little bot, Dawson. They do explode. It's gross. That's nuts. Trained for it your whole life. You were born for this, McSleazy. Ah, it's really cute that you have black ones there, Starstruck Canuck. No, Elias, I haven't. I've got these two guns are serving me pretty well at the moment. Hell yeah, Neville. Oh, I think you can turn that off sometimes, Dawson. So silly. They're like, yes, you can watch someone get beheaded in a game, but no, you can't have someone swear. Classic moral relativism. I've already been this way. I got lost. I might check if there's ammo as I'm already back here. That was the rocket launcher, I think. Okay, maybe not then. I thought there was. I must have picked it up. Oh, I think I want to go over. Hello. Wait. Yeah. At least once a week. I think there are some, but they're very, very rare now. I think they're in certain parts. I want to say maybe of the Highlands.
Hello.
But we're losing our red squirrels as well to the grey ones. Did not mean to use my... I don't like the sound of that. It's you. Those needlers are going to be a problem. That is a little low. Where did you go? I'm nervous.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, I just wanted to see if there's any shotgun ammo. Never mind. Yeah, the red ones are knocking about some places, but... Oh, I didn't know that cruiser. Yeah. Yeah, the grey ones unfortunately seem to wipe the others out, but... Ah, I always wanted to go there, Personified Code. Just along for the journey. I don't really know what their deal is. I'm so sorry that that's the motivation, McSleazy. I hope it never comes to it and then you just end up with a little nest egg for much more enjoyable reasons. You know you have a friend should you ever need it here. Interesting. Nuts. Me neither, McSleazy, me neither. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, Chris? Very enjoyable. I don't trust those tunnels.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Interesting. Oh, you're still alive. That helped. Okay, so that's where you want me to go. Nice, some pistol rounds. They will probably, unfortunately, come out of that tunnel, but... Did need to check... Oh, that was a grenade launcher. I don't think I need any life. No. Oops. Wasn't looking. I was just wondering if there was any ammo up on any of these. No. That's so sweet, Starstruck Canuck. Thank you, Sylvester. That's very kind of you. No worries. Hello, Vyacheslav. I don't know how it would be. I think... So they used to say that they were more aggressive, Pastor Moles, but then I feel like I read somewhere that that had been debunked, and it might have been some kind of disease that they were better at fighting off than the red ones, but it could also be that they are literally just better at gathering the food, and the red ones don't have enough. Because people did used to say they were more aggressive, but then I don't know if that ended up being, for some reason I feel like that was debunked. Hell yeah, D-Mace. Resident Evil. Well, it doesn't seem to be that good, Liggy, because it's still making you cough, so... It will be coming. It will be coming. I'm pretty sure we're going to play Uncharted 3, and then I think it'll be Resident Evil 2, but it might be Halo 2, and then Resident Evil 2. We'll have to see what the consensus is. You are far too kind, McSleazy. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, earlier they were like, there's a 5% discount on bits, and I was like, okay, well it didn't used to have £1.35, it used to be £1 for 100, so that discount needs to be higher. Good morning, yourself. That is a real honour, Dick. I really appreciate it. I'm honoured to be background noise. And I hope it continues even once I finish E33. What an odd human being. That's so sweet, Neville. Yeah, definitely Tomislav, but there's one type that do well. Halo 2, then Resident Evil 2. Okay. A bigger. I have no idea why. Ah, the reds are pests? Interesting. They all just play dead. I guess when you're already a reanimated body, it must be... Oh my goodness me. Ow. It must be kind of easy to just reanimate. Reanimate. I think we'll leave that one alone. You still alive? Is there one stuck in the wall by any chance? That noise. That was crazy. I'm glad we've got a little bit more shotgun ammo. Ah. you come from? Where did you go? It's good when you can weaponise them against each other. I'll be right with you. Goodness gracious. Oh, I didn't realise it was one of those, that was risky. Yeah, any danger with the lasers there? There's literally one baby left, but... Thank you, Personified Code. Hello, Jax, how are you doing? Yeah, very strange, Pastor Miles. Hello, Lurba, this is Halo, the first one, Combat Evolved. Yeah, I know, Neville. Wow, that's an honour to, as I said, I think you guys very much reflect. I very much reflect back. You guys like, but black more than grey. They must be gorgeous. That's crazy for the red ones. They're so sedate over here. Maybe they're just furious tourists. Please take a number and I will slay you in proper order. Yeah, definitely Thomas Love. It is, Cruiser, it is. They're coming from all angles. We give back what we get, D-Mace. I'm always worried that someone's first impression will be me when I've, like, lost my temper. But then I hope that they'll see the way you guys are all speaking to each other. Ouch. Go. I don't think you died. Wow. Okay, did not see you. Doing that mainly to see if there's any guns lying around. So that was a health kit.
I am a genius. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept after the fact.
Did one of them just have a grenade launcher? Because that could be a real problem. it did have a grenade launcher. I might have to stop because it's nearly 5 in the morning and I'm dog sitting in like 3 hours. And I don't think I'm going to get to the end of this level anytime soon. And I need to read a chapter. And I was supposed to go to the gym. So all in all, my usual grand success of the day. I've had a lovely time though. My goodness me. Oh, hello. Was there one behind me? No. Thank you, Team Ace, for the bits. As long as you feel it's successful, then that's all I need, really. I was worried they were going to blow up the grenade next to me then. Oh, you're still alive. It's quite a large door. Sounds like it's right in my ear. Oh, I definitely will, Neville. I'll definitely read.
Hello.
Thank you, D-Mace. It does make me feel better. Radius that clicks. A desk flipping crash out? I would never. This desk took so much to build it. The Red Squirrel Pilgrims.
That's a good idea.
Oh, thank you, Wolverine Blades. I appreciate it. Oh, Waffle. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's the worst kind of pain. I think that should be the case as well, Neville. Huge death lasers. I know, I wish it would work a bit better. Your geese are kind of crazy, Starstruck. That Marine has a story? Oh, wow, that's incredible. That's such a good story. But he doesn't do it in the game? Oh, McSleazy, that would be incredible. The longest by far, okay. David Lindhagen. I mean, I hope you're talking about yourself, Wolverine Blades. Stronger enemies. I know, I'm really bad at aiming though, Tomislav. That's the only problem. Bro, stop humming. No, they haven't yet, Liggy. They haven't. Marvin Moboto, Corporal. LA Jargonaut. It's the little bot that's following us that's humming. I hope the jab goes well, Pastor Mars. You get some good sleep. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Oh, wow. That's so cool, Starstruck Canuck. E33 tonight. Yes, yeah. It will be. Whoa. What a good egg. I didn't even, because I had it on the new graphics, I didn't realise. I thought it was one of their bodies. Okay, I will try.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the Flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Remember when I said I was going to stop? What an evil little laugh. What a sad little life, Jane. Ow, that really hurt. No, I've just... Not the needler, bro. Not the needler. That was unnecessary. Who just did a roly-poly? It was lovely stuff. You sick! Okay, fair enough, Starsuck Canuck. That's very cool though. Thank you so much for another gifted membership. You guys are crazy. Streamlabs. Is that as in the tip thing, McSleazy? That goes straight to my PayPal, so yeah. But it's really not necessary. It was Dawson, the classic. What a sad little life, Jane. It's a classic. It's a classic pop culture. And you knew it. Secretly. Just hearing, just getting this dog's abuse constantly. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Did I get lost? Are you okay, bro? Did I already go this way? No. It feels like I probably did go this way because there's dead bodies everywhere. Oh no, we didn't. This is new. Don't need it currently.
Hello. I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Okay, well, it's a very bad sign that I'm being locked into a room that has a health pack in it. And there's music. This is in fact the worst possible sign. Bruh.
I will deactivate the security lock.
Maybe
Wait
this
here.
one. Watch none of them come out of there. Now they do. Such a bad throw. Dude, go away. As if I got eaten by them.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Okay. Just hold off. Hold off until you actually see them. Oh, cool. Okay, they'll all just avoid it. That's also alright. Ah, it's about time to reload. Stop blowing up on me, it's super annoying. That was literally one little
I
thing
will
then that
deactivate
killed
the
me.
security lock. Wait here.
Dude, how many shots? That was absolutely horrendous for me. Where was the life? Is that my heartbeat? Found the life. That was intense. Oh, here you are. Don't worry. Don't trouble
Please
yourselves.
stay close. Time is short.
Did I go through the door? Where are we going? Oh, that door wasn't open. Okay. Thank you very much for the bits, both Dick and Dino. Sorry, Dick, I must have missed yours in the midst of that chaos. Okay. Before we go round another corner and start off another thing, I am going to save, because otherwise I'm never going to go to bed. Was there a desync, Pino? Streamlabs is what does my alerts and stuff. Demace, but it's, I think, just the like tip thing in my about section goes there. That's the only way I can think of that does a donate. Fairly long day. I'm sorry to hear that, Paul, but I'm glad you're doing alright. And I'm very well, thank you. Oh, they do Starstruck. I saw that earlier and then I forgot. Yeah, I think he's a little bit too old for it now, Liggy. They should have done it. It's gonna get intense. It was Chaos Cruiser. Yeah, that would have made sense. It is Halo SPTN. Hey, well done, Dougal. Good timing. You were not wrong, Cruiser. Yeah, it's just because I'm carrying the shotgun and the pistol, and I really like both of them, Dick, but I do miss the AR for the little ones. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, McSleazy? It's on the About section. There's like a little donate thing, but not at all, Dougal. It's exciting to hear about. A pile of biology on the floor there. A pilology. So sorry. For the flood that round. No, Nick, I haven't. I've never played the first one either. I thrive with the sniper rifles. Impressive. Thank you, Craig. Auto rifle. Yeah. That would have been helpful, but that was really hard. Welcome back, Danny. And thank you again, D. Mason Dick. Oh, okay, well that's good news, Jeremy. Literally 0 chance. Calamaris are attacking me.
You're joking. Not another one?
You sick, thank you. Thank you very much. The music's crazy. Good night, Jeremy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted memberships as well. I will say my thank yous in a second. Stick of being out of cinema into daylight. Yeah, 5 AM. Crazy. Thank you for the +2. It is such a good game, Sylvester. I highly recommend. Thank you, Starstruck. I'll actually be streaming tonight. I'm going to be streaming Clair Obscure Expedition 33. So yeah, later Friday evening for me. You too, Craig. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Amazing, looks easy. I'm going to read a chapter, you sick, but yeah, of the gaming. Sorry that it's going to cut off a bit suddenly. But I will put some Skyrim on in the background to read to. That's the wrong thing to press. What on earth is going on there? Okay, that shouldn't be too crazy once it starts. We have 9 minutes. I just need to change the category and stuff on Twitch. And then I'll do my thank yous. And we'll read a chapter. I guess I'm not going to the gym again. Can I count? Yes. Okay. I mean, one of them I probably won't be replying to Danny, but poor of a boot with the instructions on the hill. Horror games, Nick. I haven't played that many. Dead Space is a phenomenal game. The remake, I highly recommend that. It is, isn't it, Sylvester? It's a really good game. Yes, Tomislav, I will be. I will be. So, like 8 PM. Well, no, that's a lie. 8 or 9 PM UK time. In duo co-op? Wait, which one? Hello, Bradley. Thank you so much, McSleazy. Unfortunately, he must have gone in. That is very kind of you. I'm honoured that you are getting rid of them here. Yeah, good point, Starstruck. We're getting in close to the end with this now. Definitely. Good night, Neville. It is the best. Thank you, D Mace, for the bits. Falling asleep, I know. I think it's actually a little bit too quiet. I just want to make sure. How long is this chapter? Because the advert's going to start in 7 minutes. That might be a squeeze. Yeah, I don't think that, because there's a lot of like post-story stuff so I really don't think there's very much left at all. Probably so far, Jeremy. I mean, The Last of Us scared me. But yeah, I would say probably it is. I think. That's such an honour, McSleazy. It blows my mind. Lifting weights. So last time, Bingley and Darcy came to dinner at Lambourne, but then we also read the extra chapter afterwards where Elizabeth is trying to figure out, because he didn't seem to show her any attention, although at one point he did try to come and sit with her, and one of the girls like basically cock blocked.
You're joking.
Her mum was rude. Jeremy, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing my thank yous. That's a good point. I will do that now. Well, first of all, thank you Luke for the gifted memberships, Usick for the gifted memberships, Jeremy for the gifted memberships, and Wolverine Blades as well for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. That's crazy. And did we? I think the super chats were yesterday, unless my no, they weren't. There definitely were some. Thank you Usick for the super sticker. Thank you Andre for the super chats. Thank you Danny for the super chat, and thank you Nikolai as well. It didn't want to update me then. And then on Twitch, thank you D-Mace for the many bits. Thank you McSleazy for the many bits as we trying to empty them out. Thank you Jordan Returns for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you Dick for the bits. Thank you Nick for the super chat. That's so kind of you. That is lovely. Thank you Damon for resubscribing. 11 months is crazy. Thank you Nick for the bits. Thank you Zero for the bits. All of you many times over. Thank you Superior 15 for the raid. And thank you Barrington the Bold for subscribing with Prime. Thank you Roshki for the gifted sub to Hi Pedro. Zero, did I miss your 55 stream streak? I feel like I might have done. I'm sorry, that's very exciting. Thank you Brock for resubscribing with Prime. That is an honour. Wolverine Blades for the gifted sub, as well as the memberships. And Kyoshi for the gifted subs. And then Roshki for resubscribing at tier 3, which is a madness. Yeah, Kyoshi for the gifted subs at the beginning, and Jerry for the bits at the beginning of the stream as well. You guys are far too generous. Is that portable, Nick? Hello Ghost, how are you doing? We're going to read a chapter, so it's not quite over yet. I'm on PC, Nick. Good morning, Willow. Are you up for the I suppose it's probably not. Message does not go to work. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I'm glad you don't have to go to work, but is there anywhere you can shelter? I definitely wouldn't play that Tom stuff. You're reading my support. Not yet, Gregory, not yet. I'm glad you're doing alright, Ghost. Oh, I see, Nick. Can you, like, put pillows and stuff around the windows and doors, Willow? And big heavy furniture to get under, like a big table or something. I feel kind of crazy reading a chapter. Yeah. Her mum was super rude. You're far too kind, Ghost. Thank you. Okay. Chapter 13. A few days after this visit, Mr. Bingley called again, and alone. His friend had left him that morning for London, but was to return home in 10 days' time. He sat with them above an hour, and was in remarkably good spirits. Mrs. Bennet invited him to dine with them, but, with many expressions of concern, he confessed himself engaged elsewhere. That's a good start. "Next time you call," said she, "I hope we shall be more lucky. He should be particularly happy at any time," etc., etc., and if she would give him leave, would take an early opportunity of waiting on them. "Can you come tomorrow?" Yes, he had no engagement at all for tomorrow, and her invitation was accepted with alacrity. He came, and in such very good time that the ladies were none of them dressed. In ran Mrs. Bennet, her daughter's room, in her dressing gown, and with her hair half finished, crying out, "My dear Jane, make haste and hurry down. He is come, Mr. Bingley is come, he is indeed. Make haste, make haste. Here, Sarah, come to Miss Bennet this moment, and help her on with her gown. Never mind Miss Lizzie's hair." "We will be down as soon as we can," said Jane, "but I dare say Kitty is forwarder than either of us, for she went upstairs half an hour ago." "Oh, hang Kitty! What has she to do with it? Come, be quick, be quick. Where is your sash, my dear?" But when her mother was gone, Jane would not be prevailed on to go down without one of her sisters. The same anxiety to get them by themselves was visible again in the evening. After tea, Mr. Bennet retired to the library, as was his custom, and Mary went upstairs to her instrument. 2 obstacles of the 5 being thus removed, Mrs. Bennet sat looking and winking at Elizabeth and Catherine for a considerable time, without making any impression on them. Elizabeth would not observe her, and when at last Kitty did, she very innocently said, "What is the matter, mamma? What do you keep winking at me for? What am I to do?" "Nothing, child, nothing. I did not wink at you." She then sat still 5 minutes longer, but unable to waste such a precious occasion, she suddenly got up, and saying to Kitty, "Come here, my love, I want to speak to you," took her out of the room. Jane instantly gave a look at Elizabeth, which spoke her distress at such premeditation, and her entreaty that she would not give in to it. In a few minutes, Mrs. Bennet half opened the door and called out, "Lizzie, my dear, I want to speak with you." Elizabeth was forced to go. "We may as well leave them by themselves, you know," said her mother, as soon as she was in the hall. "Kitty and I are going upstairs to sit in my dressing room." Elizabeth made no attempt to reason with her mother, but remained quietly in the hall till she and Kitty were out of sight, then returned into the drawing room. Mrs. Bennet's schemes for this day were ineffectual. Bingley was everything that was charming, except the professed lover of her daughter. His ease and cheerfulness rendered him a most agreeable addition to their evening party, and he bore with the ill-judged officiousness of the mother, and heard all her silly remarks with a forbearance and command of countenance particularly grateful to the daughter. He scarcely needed an invitation to stay supper, and before he went away, an engagement was formed, chiefly through his own and Mrs. Bennet's means, for his coming next morning to shoot with her husband. After this day, Jane said no more of her indifference. Not a word passed between the sisters concerning Bingley, but Elizabeth went to bed in the happy belief that all must speedily be concluded, unless Mr. Darcy returned within the stated time. Seriously, however, she felt tolerably persuaded that all this must have taken place with that gentleman's concurrence. Bingley was punctual to his appointment, and he and Mr. Bennet spent the morning together, as has been agreed on. Bruh. Sorry, give me 1 second. Bingley was punctual to his appointment, and he and Mr. Bennet spent the morning together, as has been agreed on. The latter was much more agreeable than his companion expected. There was nothing of presumption or folly in Bingley that could provoke his ridicule or disgust him into silence, and he was more communicative and less eccentric than the other had ever seen him. Bingley, of course, returned with him to dinner, and in the evening... Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry. Bingley, of course, returned with him to dinner, and in the evening Mrs. Bennet's invention was again at work. Thank you for following, Danny. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Yeet. I hope you get some good rest. Bingley, of course, returned with him to dinner, and in the evening Mrs. Bennet's invention was again at work to get everybody away from him and her daughter. Elizabeth, who had a letter to write, went into the breakfast room for that purpose soon after tea, for as the others were all going to sit down to cards, she could not be wanted to counteract her mother's schemes. But on returning to the drawing-room, when her letter was finished, she saw, to her infinite surprise, there was reason to fear that her mother had been too ingenious for her. On opening the door, she perceived her sister and Bingley standing together over the hearth, as if engaged in earnest conversation, and had this led to no suspicion, the faces of both as they hastily turned round and moved away from each other would have told it all. Their situation was awkward enough, but hers, she thought, was still worse. Not a syllable was uttered by either, and Elizabeth was on the point of going away again, when Bingley, who as well as the others had sat down, suddenly rose, and whispering a few words to her sister, ran out of the room. Jane could have no reserves from Elizabeth, where confidence would give pleasure, and instantly embracing her, acknowledged with the liveliest emotion that she was the happiest creature in the world. "'Tis too much," she added, "by far too much. I do not deserve it. Oh, why is not everybody as happy?" Elizabeth's congratulations were given with a sincerity a warmth, a delight, which words could but poorly express. Every sentence of kindness was a fresh source of happiness to Jane, but she would not allow herself to stay with her sister, or say half that remained to be said for the present. "I must go instantly to my mother," she cried. "I would not on any account trifle with her affectionate solicitude, or allow her to hear it from anyone but myself. He is gone to my father already. Oh, Lizzie, to know that what I have to relate will give each pleasure to all my dear family. Such pleasure to all my dear family. How shall I bear so much happiness?" She then hastened away to her mother, who had purposefully broken up the card party, and was sitting upstairs with Kitty. Thank you, McSleazy, appreciate it. Elizabeth, who was left by herself, now smiled at the rapidity and ease with which an affair was finally settled, that had given them so many previous months of suspense and vexation. "And this," said she, "is the end of all his friends' anxious circumspection, and of all his sister's falsehood and contrivance, the happiest, wisest, most reasonable end." In a few minutes she was joined by Bingley, whose conference with her father had been short and to the purpose. "Where is your sister?" said he hastily as he opened the door. "With my mother upstairs. She will be down in a moment, I dare say." He then shut the door, and coming up to her, claimed the good wishes and affection of a sister. Elizabeth honestly and heartily expressed her delight in the prospect of their relationship. They shook hands with great cordiality, and then till her sister came down, she had to listen to all he had to say, of his own happiness and of Jane's perfections, and in spite of his being a lover, Elizabeth really believed all his expectations of felicity to be rationally founded, because they had for basis the excellent understanding and super excellent disposition of Jane, and a general similarity of feeling and taste between her and himself. It was an evening of no common delight to them all. The satisfaction of Miss Bennet's mind gave a glow of such sweet animation to her face as made her look handsomer than ever. Kitty simpered and smiled, and hoped her turn was coming soon. Mrs. Bennet could not give her consent or speak her approbation in terms warm enough to satisfy her feelings, though she talked to Bingley of nothing else for half an hour. And when Mr. Bennet joined them at supper, his voice and manner plainly showed how really happy he was. Not a word, however, passed his lips in allusion to it, till their visitor took his leave for the night. But as soon as he was gone, he turned to his daughter and said, "Jane, I congratulate you. You will be a very happy woman." Jane went to him instantly, kissed him, and thanked him for his goodness. "You are a good girl," he replied, "and I have great pleasure in thinking you will be so happily settled. I have not a doubt of your doing very well together. Your tempers are by no means unlike. You are each of you so complying that nothing will ever be resolved on, so easy that every servant will cheat you, and so generous that you will always exceed your income. I hope not so. Imprudence or thoughtlessness in money matters would be unpardonable in me." "Exceed their income? My dear Mr. Bennet," cried his wife, "what are you talking of? Why, he has 4,000 or 5,000 a year, and very likely more." Then addressing her daughter, "Oh, my dear, dear Jane, I am so happy. I am sure I shan't get a wink of sleep all night. I knew how it would be. I always said it must be so, at last. I was sure you could not be so beautiful for nothing. I remember, as soon as ever I saw him, when he first came into Hertfordshire last year, I thought how likely it was that you should come together. Oh, he is the handsomest young man that ever was seen." Wickham, Lydia, were all forgotten. Jane was beyond competition her favourite child. At that moment she cared for no other. Her youngest sisters soon began to make interest with her for objects of happiness which she might in future be able to dispense. Mary petitioned for the use of the library at Netherfield, and Kitty begged very hard for a few balls there every winter. Bingley, from this time, was of course a daily visitor at Longbourn, not Lambourne, coming frequently before breakfast, and always remaining till after supper, unless when some barbarous neighbour, who could not be enough detested, had given him an invitation to dinner, which he thought himself obliged to accept. Elizabeth had now but little time for conversation with her sister, for while he was present, Jane had no... I don't know what's happening. Jane had no attention to bestow on anyone else, but she found herself considerably useful to both of them, in those hours of separation that must sometimes occur. In the absence of Jane, he always attached himself to Elizabeth, for the pleasure of talking of her, and when Bingley was gone, Jane constantly sought the same means of relief. "He has made me so happy," said she one evening, "by telling me that he was totally ignorant of my being in town last spring. I had not believed it possible." I suspected as much," replied Elizabeth. "But how did he account for it?" "It must have been his sister's doing. They were certainly no friends to his acquaintance with me, which I cannot wonder at, since he might have chosen so much more advantageously in many respects. But when they see, as I trust they will, that their brother is happy with me, they will learn to be contented, and we shall be on good terms again, though we can never be what we once were to each other." "That is the most unforgiving speech," said Elizabeth, "that I ever heard you utter. Good girl, it would vex me indeed to see you again the dupe of Miss Bingley's pretended regard. Would you believe it, Lizzie, that when he went to town last November, he really loved me? And nothing but a persuasion of my being indifferent would have prevented his coming down again. He made a little mistake, to be sure, but it is to the credit of his modesty." This naturally introduced a panegyric from Jane on his diffidence, and the little value he put on his own good qualities. Elizabeth was pleased to find that he had not betrayed the interference of his friend, for though Jane had the most generous and forgiving heart in the world, she knew it was a circumstance which must prejudice her against him. "I am certainly the most fortunate creature that ever existed," cried Jane. "Oh, Lizzie, why am I thus singled from my family and blessed above them all? If I could but see you as happy, if there were but such another man for you. If you were to give me 40 such men, I never could be so happy as you. Till I have your disposition, your goodness, I never can have your happiness. No, let me shift for myself, and perhaps, if I have very good luck, I may meet with another Mr. Collins in time. The situation of affairs in the Longbourn family could not be long a secret. Mrs. Bennet was privileged to whisper it to Mrs. Phillips, and she ventured, without any permission, to do the same by all her neighbours in Meryton. The Bennets were speedily pronounced to be the luckiest family in the world, though only a few weeks before, when Lydia had first run away, they had been generally proved to be marked out for misfortune. Well, there you go. So Bingley has proposed. Thank you for the hydrate, Jerick, and I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Yeah, that was wild. We don't need to do that in response. It was literally just bots. Mr. Bingley is marrying he's marrying Jane, the eldest, so he always loved her, but everybody interfered, and so he's the one who's very wealthy, the exciting one that arrived at the start of the book. Mr. Collins married Elizabeth's best friend. He was the one who's actually their cousin. And Ghost, it's Pride and Prejudice. Thank you, McSleazy. He's getting married to Jane, Mr. Bingley. Good morning, Unknownium. You never know, Liggy. You never know. Yeah, so Elizabeth isn't engaged to anybody and doesn't seem like she's going to be. Darcy proposed to her, but she said no twice, I think, at this point. And then I think she started realising when the truth was found out that he stepped in between Lydia and Wickham when he wasn't going to marry her. She thinks she might have feelings for Darcy now, but obviously it's too late because she's already said no to him twice. And Darcy is Bingley's best friend, and they interfered last time to stop him marrying Jane because of the situation of her family, but has since seemingly given permission, and Bingley has now proposed to her older sister, and it's like the best possible match they could have imagined for her because they have no income and all that kind of thing. So, and more importantly, especially in Elizabeth's eyes, Jane actually loves him and he loves Jane, so it's a very rare love match, but also very advantageous in societal terms. So that's where they are. I've just seen one of them said, "You won't stop us, woman." Yeah, exactly. Oh, we do that sometimes, Starstruck Canuck. We read The Picture of Dorian Gray, and now, yeah, Pride and Prejudice. Amazing, I look forward to it. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you very much for your company. I'm just going to see, I'm hoping I didn't miss any messages. Oh, I didn't say goodnight to Tomislav. Okay. It was just the spam. Not at all, Joe. Thank you for being here, and thank you, D-Mace. You too. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it, and thank you for the super chat again. Good night, Liggy. Yeah. Good night, friends. I really appreciate the company and just how wonderful you all are. Villain one-liners or something. Thank you, Dougal. I hope you get some sleep. Me too, Neville. I will be streaming this evening. It will be E33. Yeah. I hope that you have great days. And if I don't see you before, have a lovely weekend. Thank you, David. Rest well, everybody. We'll raid out another time just because I'm very tired and I need to get to bed. But take care of yourselves and each other. Be kind. And I will see you soon. Good night.